Okay, test. I feel like my microphone's a bit loud. I don't know. Maybe not. I can't tell. Maybe. I don't know. So, like, right there. There. Yeah. Maybe a little more. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Hello. Let me see. Let's go to this screen. Hello, welcome to the stream. Finally back after like over a month. I was gone. Got busy with convention stuff. I went to some convention stuff, working on cosplay. That's good. Glad you can hear me. And then like since usually Fridays are the only days I have off from my job during the week, I had dentist appointments, which I still have another dentist appointment, I think next week on Friday. And dentist appointments are very stressful for me, so fun. Just other stuff's been going on, or Scott's been busy or whatever. So we'll grab Scott. Let's grab Scott. We're gonna play more Zero Escape. Virtue's Last Reward. Finally. We'll see how far we get. Cool. Hello.
Hi. It's getting weird there for a minute.
Yeah, sorry, I was trying to make sure my stream stuff was good. Can I? No. Talk if you would.
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
I wonder if I can up your volume, maybe. I'm so out of practice. What am I doing? Okay, here we go. I'm like, what am I? Can I? Talk?
Hello?
Yeah, it's good enough, I guess. Let me turn my music stuff off. Okay. So, we're playing more Zero Escape, Virtue's Last Reward, part of the Notary Games, blah 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 blah. Last time ended on a bit of a cliffhanger, which was forever ago, but I remembered the where we left off. Where I don't remember how it was happening before it though. That's the only thing. But I remember Sigma found he like cut his hand a bit ago, and then he looked at his hand and it had like suspiciously white stuff on his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get this to work. Yay, it works. And we were thinking he is a robot android cyborg thing, or he is hello? Game? Start? Load?
Yeah, it doesn't like you.
Oh no. Wait, do I have to restart it? Do I have to restart the game? I might have to restart the game. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I do wrong, game? What's wrong?
The game is currently on strike because of the cost of living stuff. It demands higher pay.
It's doing that again. Something's going on where it seems like it's echoing you. Oh wait, maybe it's... I don't know. Say something.
Something.
Okay, I think... Say something again.
Something.
Okay, there we go. I kept hearing double for some reason. But I think it was because for some reason the sound is coming out from my speakers, but also going into my headset. It's very weird. But I just turned down my speakers, so that worked. Good. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. I'm gonna have to, do that. Open. You'll have to close my thing on the Discord.
Yeah, when you share it back up, I'll start it back up.
Yeah, okay. And then Discord, share my screen, bring up the game again. Okay, I think it's all good, I hope. Maybe.
Yes.
Okay, let's try this again. Yes, I would like to resume from the save. There we go. Okay. Oh, who were we with? We were with Luna and Clover, and we both allied. Good, everybody allied.
Yeah, it's a real feel-good moment.
What?
When even Dio has to pretend to be nice.
Yeah. Okay, so this is the... Which round is it? I don't know. Second or third round of the Lunar game?
On this timeline, I think it's the third round, but I could be wrong.
Yeah. I think Alice is dead. I don't remember. No, I don't think she's dead. I don't remember.
Well, if Alice was dead, she wouldn't get a vote, right?
No. Yeah, I don't remember. Where did Alice go?
Timeline. I think that was the last timeline we did that, and I think we repeated it, and now we're on the timeline where we save Alice. I think.
Okay. Well,
it's been like a month.
Yeah, it's been over a month. We'll see. But either we are where is it? So we're either like robot, because I was mentioning robot stuff, or we have the arms that are made of, like, we're a cyborg.
Mm-hmm.
So it's either one of those two, because since we got cut out on our hands specifically, don't know exactly. Yeah. Okay.
Have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
So nobody can get out now. Nobody's able to get out right now. It's interesting.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
And we did confirm that Tenmyoji is Junpei from the last game.
How did we confirm that again?
He had a picture of Akane when she was a child.
Yeah.
And in a letter we got from Quark before ending where Quark and Tenmyoji escaped, it mentioned that Tenmyoji was looking for a woman, was looking for somebody before Quark came into his life. So we can assume that Tenmyoji was looking for Akane. And based on that logic, probably the dead woman is the Akane.
Yeah, I bet that too.
And probably Akane was murdered by Dio, because he snuck into the what we're in. So
I'm not gonna lie, I'm ready to blame like everything on Dio. If something goes wrong, it's Dio's fault. If there's like a hurricane or a tornado or something, it's Dio's fault. It's
yeah,
fucking Dio's fault.
it does beg the question of if this whole thing is being run by the same person who's the head of the cult or whatever. Why did Dio have to sneak in? Like, if it's run by the person, why didn't they just... Yeah, that's the thing. So it's like, who is running this? How did they know? Tenmyoji, Kane, Alice, and Clover. Although Alice and Clover were also spies, so they were in search of the cult. So that may also just be why. Don't know.
I think that Akane is behind most of this. Akane is the one who kidnaps us and puts
Possibly. I don't know.
I think that we're the insurance against the global disaster. And because, you know, the whole cybernetic psychic field stuff has, you know, saved her previously, so she probably thinks, hey, maybe we can just find somebody who can send their consciousness into the past, do time travel shenanigans, and save the planet if, you know, the world gets overrun by this, you know, plague thing.
Yeah, we don't... There's still a lot to... there was also a message that was given to... particularly, it was aimed towards Tenmyoji by some really old guy. Because Tenmyoji and Quark went back to the room where they forgot Akane's picture. And there was a hologram thing that popped up. And as we're looking, we're trying to find where Tenmyoji and Quark disappeared to. Because they're, like, taking a while to come back. We go there and we see that message, too. That also gave us one of the codes for the bombs, which I know I have a piece of paper somewhere with the codes on it, don't I? No, that's not it. Where did it go? I know I still have it. I think. I hope so. Where did I put it? I don't know where it went to. Pretty sure I kept the sticky note, though, that I had with all the codes on it. Hopefully it doesn't matter. But we have 3 of the 4 codes. Because I think we determined that there are 4 bombs. One that is marked as 0, 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
And I'm guessing this is...
What?
This is the timeline we'll get the final code, is what I'm guessing. Assuming this is the last timeline before the true ending.
I don't remember. What ending are we on? Hold on. Where's my ending list? List of endings. I think... Okay, we still have a couple endings to do. I think I know which one we're on. I think the last time we did if we finished Alice's. I think this one says it's Sigma's ending, so that might be related to the whole his hand getting messed up, so we'll find out more about that. Okay.
You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma.
Yeah, we still don't really know anything about Kay either.
No, we don't.
We do know that he has a keyhole in the back of his neck. That's it. Really don't know anything else about him.
I still think he's the cult leader, dude.
I don't know. It's hard to tell who he is.
Sigma? Sigma, are you alright?
Sigma is a little distracted by the fact that his his hand.
Come on.
Yeah,
What's wrong?
he's having a little bit
Just
of
say
crisis.
something.
Yeah, he's a little confused and concerned. Huh? Oh yeah. Looks like we all allied. That's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms.
I'm guessing Quark and Alice are sick at the moment in this timeline. That's why they're not here.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
What
think
happened?
you're right.
You make it past the Luna
Yeah.
and get shot down?
No, nothing like that.
Hey, man, it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke? You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Yeah, you could say that. Before Dio could continue, the heavy metal rumble of doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. All closed. So that means there's colored doors.
Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game
Okay.
will be the star round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
We can open the gates as many times as we want to, then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something about this, didn't he?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Okay, so who we...
Right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelets? I want to
Yeah.
see what all your colors and assignments are.
Let's see, yeah. Everyone nodded and held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion. So I held my arm out, hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. Okay.
Huh. So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair.
Okay, Dio and Kay.
Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
So they're probably each paired up with, the Quark and Alice. Wait, where's Phi? Is Phi not okay?
Ooh, she hasn't
Is
talked
she-
in a bit.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Okay, who's all in the infirmary? Quark, Alice, Phi must be with them? Who else are we
I don't know who the
missing?
fourth person is. Oh wait, is Phi watching them?
Clover!
Clover, yes.
Clover's there too, with probably Alice. Okay.
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. There they were.
Okay. You don't have to show this. Okay.
Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
So we have to be the opposite color on the color thing? I don't know.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
Well, what will you 2 do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
Uh-oh. Wonder if she noticed. About what?
Yeah, she did.
Something? Luna, do you know something? Because we don't know what Luna's job was. Something
She'd be
sort
like
of...
a robotics person.
She could, like, cybernetics?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would explain why she has, history with medical stuff. Is if she did, like, cybernetic, attachments to people, you would have to also learn the medical stuff, not just the robotic stuff. Something. Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. I managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk?
Shut up,
You
Dio.
guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise. It's nothing.
Shut up, Dio.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Shut up, Dio. Get out of here.
You're the last person to complain about plotting,
Yeah.
sir.
Dio tossed his head, and with a mixture of arrogance and feigned, disinterest, and marched out the yellow door. Tenmyoji and Kei quickly followed. In only moments, all three had disappeared. Okay, bye guys. Una. Hey. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else?
She's gonna
What?
kill us, is she?
I don't know, but okay. Okay.
Good. I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
As strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed Luna as she headed off. Okay. A garden.
You know this place?
Yes, well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
Oh, I see.
So, what brings you here?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors.
Okay.
I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being
Uh-huh.
surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Okay.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
She really was dragging this out, doesn't she?
Yeah, she really making this very dramatic. She sat down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? Instead of answering, Luna lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. We did get a secret thing about her necklace, so wonder if that has anything of importance. She was silent for a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something?
No.
This is actually
Yeah.
a music box.
Oh. Really?
Yes.
She twisted the key on the bottom, and it made an almost, imperceptible imperceptible winding noise. Okay, when she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's very soft. Me. Okay, I was just turning up the volume on the stream for a second because it was so quiet. I don't think it was picking up on the thing. When she released it, soft, clear notes drifted out. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up, though?
Because I wanted you to know, I guess.
Okay.
I wanted you to know more about me.
Okay. Great.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort
And
of always
before-
been alone.
And before Luna, like, confesses her love for us, like, right now.
Maybe. I don't know.
It was really hard.
Oh, I've always loved you, Sigma-kun.
Even though we've only known each other for a couple hours.
Yeah, right?
Ah,
I felt so lonely a lot of the time, and it hurt.
so are you happy being in the situation where you're forced to be around people?
Hey, life or death situations, I guess, beats being lonely? I don't know.
It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out.
Okay.
That was when I got this music box.
Yeah.
Someone very important gave it to me.
Ooh, someone very important gave it to you, huh? Who's that person?
A time traveler by any chance.
I don't know.
They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it.
Yeah.
Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Okay.
Do you know Maeterlinck's The Bluebird?
No. No, yeah. I don't. Well, I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named... What?
Till and Mytil?
Tytil and...
Till, I don't know.
Tytil? Tytil and Mytil? Let's just go with Tytil and Mytil. Why not? Got asked to find a blue bird by this old woman, and they traveled to the dream world. Or something? Anyway, supposedly if you can catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they can't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
That's right. It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
A well-known story? I never heard of it, ever. Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you think.
It got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant.
Okay.
So kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird.
Being trapped in a cage?
In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up.
Oh, there's
Yes.
more?
When Tiltil and Mytil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away.
Oh, okay, so you did say it right. Mytil and Mytil. Okay.
And then the story ends.
Oh, what about the moral then?
It changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Oh, that's depressing.
Yeah, don't tell Tenmyoji this. Hey, I found her at last. Oh my. Oh no.
Yeah.
But in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Okay.
Something related to that. There's something called the arrival fallacy, which is similar to what she's saying, which basically says, like, let's say you're going on a vacation or a trip. And when you go on the vacation or the trip and you're let's say you're a week or two out from it, and you're planning and you're making all the arrangements and you're packing to do stuff and you're super hyped about it and you're talking to your friends about it and blah 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 blah, and that in those moments you're very, very happy. But when you actually go on the trip and you arrive to the destination, or you do what it is you're going to do, it has lost some of its luster, so to speak. So
Yeah.
not only was the thing itself more of it was more like in your head, but the arrival fallacy basically says that once you reach this point, once you reach what you think that you want, you don't want it anymore, or the journey of getting there, or the thought of getting there, the idea of it was in a way happier than actually getting to what you wanted or what you were going to do.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
That also kind of goes back into the whole the experiences. The point of it is the journey, not the destination.
Yeah.
Does.
Yeah, I getcha.
I think you might be Tiltil.
What?
You know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something?
No. Sure.
Where did you find Alice?
In the garden. Does she know about the fields? Does she know about that? Because that's how we knew that she was in here. Because we had a vision in our brain telling us that she was in here. Oh, we found her here. What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. Where did you find Alice?
In the garden? Oh no. Room 2 in the core quarters. Oh, never mind.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we'd split up to go look for Alice. First place I went to was the lounge.
You went from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice.
Yeah.
And then you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden?
Oh.
She knows. She knows. She put 2 and 2 together.
No, you know. Reasons.
World lined and stuff. Time travel, morphogenic fields.
Just now, you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice.
Oh.
Didn't you?
Maybe?
That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, Sigma, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you
No.
Oh, okay, that's a big jump, okay?
Whoa.
Luna, that's a big jump. To go
Yeah,
from A to B down to C real quick.
She didn't go to C. She went to Z. She went to X.
She went to R for robot.
Yeah.
What?
See, it would make so much sense if you were.
What?
That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Why would it explain that I knew about the garden?
Here's a stupid question. If that part of our arm is fake or whatever,
Yeah.
if it has to be like bio, it has to be alive. It can't be robotic, because if it was robotic, if we lost the Nonary game and the watch injected us, then it wouldn't kill us because our arm was fake. So our arm has to be like, actually partly real.
Or whoever the person who's running this made it so it would kill us in a different way?
That's a good question.
Hmm.
I wonder if the chemicals for us are actually different.
We don't really know. Damn, so you did see it, huh?
Yes, I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still. My hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I needed to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me a heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot.
Huh?
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, right. Okay.
They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Right. Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or, through inaction, allow a human being to come to harm. Rule 2, a robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3, robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second laws. Oh yeah, I've heard those before. That's just an ideal though. You could work toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. I mean, depending on how you program them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted to.
Yes, you're right. But I believe in them. In you. However you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws.
I like how Luna has just accepted that we're a robot. And just
Yes.
like... Luna, I don't think you understand. We don't know if we're a robot. And it's very jarring for the idea that if we are a robot or not.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Oh, okay, thanks. Thanks, Luna.
That's
Wow,
not you.
rude.
You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes.
I mean, we just said it. We felt like we had heart palpitations, so I don't know.
Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a
Yeah,
robot.
you are assuming
There's
that.
still a chance you're not.
Yeah.
We should run some tests.
Tests?
Yes.
How?
The atom should be able to tell us.
That's true. Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. I heard the crunch of dry leaves behind us. Oh, who's spying on us? Dio? But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me.
Oh, bye. Bye.
Sorry, but
It's
can you
Best
guys
Girl.
come over here? I need you to see something.
Okay. Luna and I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bushes. Secret? What secret lies in the bushes?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been here?
I just got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about?
Yes?
Yes.
No, I mean, no.
No, nothing.
Whatever. Just have a look at this.
I followed the line of her finger. Oh, we found another bomb. Goody gumdrops. Shit. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
01. It says 01.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then
Yep.
that must mean...
Shit. Then there's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there somewhere?
Can't be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Damn it. That means we're dealing with a combined explosion power equal to 3 tons of TNT?
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here quite a while.
That is true. We are kind of suspicious. Hey, don't give me that. You're way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
Well, I was taking a walk.
Yeah.
Right.
Likely story. Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine, you got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. It seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found
Bomb.
the bomb. So, believe me now?
Okay, fine. So who planted the bomb?
Honestly, it could have been any one of us.
True.
Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
That's true. Probably Dio.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
Yeah, you're
That's
right.
Dia's fault.
Let's head back to the infirmary. Well, he did have a detonator. He has a detonator. Everyone else was already there when we arrived. Hi guys, Clover and Tenmyoji. Kay and Dio. And of course Alice and Quark. Both seemed to be sleeping peacefully. You'd never think to look at them, and they'd been completely insane not so long ago. Alright, everybody, listen up. I told them about how we'd found the number 1 bomb in the garden, and how, judging by the numbering on the 2 bombs we'd found so far, there was probably a number 2 bomb out there somewhere too.
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you
Right.
enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Oh, whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your
Oh.
pardon?
Don't look at my hand, please.
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need to deactivate the bombs.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But
No buts. If you refuse, then I'll assume it's because you've got it and you planted the bombs. Unless you want that, I suggest you cooperate.
Okay, but somebody then has to search Phi,
Yes.
because that's not fair.
Clear? Good. Now who's going to be first?
You'll be gentle, right, Fi?
Wait, you only need to search one person. Oh,
Why?
because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Oh, the words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no
Dio.
way.
Yeah. I met
yeah.
Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. Search Dio. I know who set the bombs. That person. It's Dio. The person is you!
Wait, what?
Wow. Such a...
Someone's morphogenic field needs work.
I just so dramatic, and it makes me think of freaking Danganronpa. Person
I'm
is
getting Phoenix right. I'm getting
Phoenix right
things.
too.
Objection!
Yeah. Dio. Yeah.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Who set up us the bomb part 1? That's the achievement I got.
Oh, wow.
Well, we're
I-
about to find out.
Are you familiar with the meme, All Your Base?
I don't
That is-
think so.
That is from the same game. All Your Base are belong to us. Ever hear that meme?
Yeah.
Someone set us up the bomb is from the same game and the same intro cinematic from that same game. It's a very old Sega Genesis game.
Oh.
So that's what
Okay.
the achievement is named after.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Interesting.
Set us up the bomb. Yes.
Interesting.
16-bit glory.
We're about to find out. Sorry, Kate, but could you hold him down? Yeah, okay? Could you give us a hand?
Well,
It's like, what? It's on him. I promise.
Get off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that, and I'll look like an idiot.
Let's try it. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so.
Okay, buddy.
What are you even basing
I'm
this
calling
on?
your bluff.
How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No.
Oh.
How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul, and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you all the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bombs.
Fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Old
20 years
fart?
old. 20
Yeah.
years old.
Oh dear. Tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. Oh, that's true too. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I hadn't said anything besides his name?
Oh,
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Okay, grab him!
Looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, how did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan.
Oh,
yes.
interesting.
Yeah, this whole simulation is a thing to stop the Myrmidons.
Well, no, he's the Myrmidons. He's here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's
The last game,
interesting.
Zero's a good guy or good girl.
Yeah, but it's very interesting because we didn't know why he snuck in here, but it was meant to just completely stop the plan. Like, we don't know if he was in here to try to kill a particular other people, like kill the people in the game, but apparently he was sent here to stop the game. Interesting.
That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
AB plan.
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
I damn it out. I look toward him.
Well, there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us, except for one. And Miyoji. Oh?
Grandpa, you're here and gone? I said back off!
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why didn't you do it?
On his bluff.
Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Miyoji!
Is something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
Ooh.
What?
I love the. Can I get a screenshot of that? I love the look on his face. Priceless.
What? How does he know that?
Just everybody knows everything, apparently.
What?
What?
Or is he bluffing? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed. Hell yeah, Tenmyoji was fucking bluffing, wasn't he? Ah, fuck yeah.
Old man, go! You're the
He-
best.
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji, legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. But keep it close to Dio! Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening? There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know?
A lot.
Whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation
None of
passwords.
us know them, though.
I know, I think 3 of them. Right. None of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
I think that's the one we're missing.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything?
Somebody tackle him!
To the next world, of course.
No, wait! Get him! I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrists, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all my weight on it and kept his arm pinned. Hell yeah!
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me!
You're not taking that fucking pill.
Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands, started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
No. By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
Ooh, that's a good wait, no? If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
I don't know that. What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs.
Cut off his hands?
Yeah, I'm okay, that sounds good to me. Corporal
Like-
punishment? Let's go.
Yeah, like, it won't kill him. We just gotta cut off the circulation. He'll live. Yeah,
We don't have
No
time
objections
for
here.
this.
yeah. Right. Oh,
What are
shit.
you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead.
Howard, you're the
Tell
fucking
yourself.
terrorist. Don't fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms.
You're the one who has the freaking suicide pill. So you don't have to live through the explosion. Like, yeah, we're the cowards.
Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
As I began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what it was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes. Of course, the same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the
We
bombs.
searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have any others have another suggestion? A dismissal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
Alright, no point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not.
Right.
All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her. Okay. I don't have any idea where the freaking input device is. I have no idea. What if we're the input device? Plot twist.
No. K is the input device.
Yes. Alright.
He's got a key in his neck, right?
That's
Maybe
true. Wait, is the other bomb inside of K?
That would be hilarious.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else.
Okay.
We get to T-minus 5 minutes. Then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
Just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
What? She's never done that pose before. Okay.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I
Okay,
see.
now we're motivated.
Well, I mean, I am a bit curious. God damn it, Sigma.
Alright.
Alright, Sigma confirmed not a robot. She wants to see 5 in a swimsuit.
We don't have time to stand around.
Alright, be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. It wasn't good news. 15 minutes left. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. Alright, let's search. Okay, infirmary. Before long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been there all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There was no way to know. And in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. We're gonna use the Atom Machine on us. We're the input device.
Oh my god.
Luna's here. Yes, she's gonna use the Atom device on us. She's gonna use the Atom. Luna, you're still here?
The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here.
Yeah.
I thought you might want to use it.
Yes.
Is that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick, but this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs. Yes! Why would I lie? Luna? Luna? Do you know that we're the input device?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me. So I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
What? No, Luna, come back! Luna! She turned and head toward the exit. No, come back! Luna! Luna! Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Oh, that's so much time. Are you sure? Only 5 minutes. Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Where's the input device? Where's the input device? I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the atom scanner and began to run it across my body, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get
That's
up
a
now.
few minutes that we don't have, though.
I know, it's just like, come on, we gotta go. I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well,
Oh.
it says you're not a robot.
Oh! So we're a cyborg. We're a
Yay.
cyborg. Still doesn't mean we're... That still doesn't mean we're not the input device, though. Because it could be part of our robotic parts.
I still think it's K.
Maybe. I think K may be where the other bomb is. Where the bombs is.
You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't
Yep.
entirely human.
We're a cyborg. What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look here. The
Yeah.
structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Yep, we got robot arms.
They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. When the hell did this happen? Why did someone replace my arms? Oh, we don't have time for this. Wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately you probably do still have
Yeah.
to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms,
Yeah, okay.
which means
Yeah.
they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
Yeah, how do you know that?
I just do.
That's not...
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Did you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
time? I pressed the button nuts on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. That's a problem. 1, minute. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Whoa. Instructions? From who? What? What?
I'd imagine.
I don't know. Oh my god, this is crazy. I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember?
She knows.
I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
Two-headed lion. I know where that is. That's on one of the computer thingies. I think in the
There's also that little water thing.
yeah, well, like there's whole the,
Sculptured there too.
but the specific two-headed one was on a computer screen. I think where they had the sleep pods things.
Okay.
I think it was in that room. Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember.
DML016.
Is that the other code? Is that the last code?
I believe so.
Holy shit!
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
What?
There you go.
What?
I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer, Explodey. What? That's crazy. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Is Luna a robot?
That might explain a couple things.
That would explain a lot of things.
Bandit enemies in this game.
Is
Enemies have a way of getting you down.
yeah, that's crazy. Alright, that should have been Sigma's ending. So let's see. Sigma end. Okay. Arms race. God damn it.
Arms race. Oh my god.
Arms race.
Uh,
Alright. Okay.
so we have 4 more things to go?
Well, there's a couple other endings too, I think. Okay. So let's return. Okay. Let's see here. For the next ending, we go yellow. Which one is ally? This one's ally. Okay, ally. Red. Ally? Is that right? Yeah, because we're missing a thing here. Okay. Okay. So we go through the yellow door. The ally. I don't remember who we go with the yellow door. I don't know. Whatever. Right? Ally, red ally. Okay. Okay. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long minutes, we just stared at one another. Words weren't even necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
Sigma.
Oh, is she mad that we chose ally?
Yeah, maybe.
Probably. I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking.
Is this the ending where Dio screws us?
I don't
I think
know.
this is the one that Dio screws us.
Maybe. Okay, don't betray ally. Yeah.
Okay. So this is the one where we die.
Yeah. I'm assuming this is the one where Quark, Dio maybe has the antidote for Quark. Possibly. Okay. And Kay. Oh! So Kay can also escape. This is where Kay actually escaped. While we, like, held down Dio after he destroyed... Well, he was going to destroy... Or did... I don't know. Whatever. Point is... Kay also has 9. So I'm assuming Alice is also, ill. Because I don't think she'd choose betray, because that would mean Kay gets to escape. I'm assuming Quark is sick. Yeah. Okay.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Alright, let's see what happens.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood on my ground. It was the result I expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. Lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it! You'll keep your promise, goddammit! I groaned, and with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles started to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, and a single thought burned in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last, the smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now, I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much in my mind as I could and got ready to attack. Wait, couldn't we possibly cut off our arm?
Sure.
Because it first injects the Soparil, and
Yeah, but how are we gonna do it?
I don't know. But
Does somebody have a sword laying around? A katana is really good.
It'd
Be really gruesome though.
yeah, it would. But I mean, it'd be a robot arm.
True, and you could rebuild it.
Yeah, because then if we cut off the arm, right? Because we could do it before it injects the actual
Kills us,
the like muscle relaxer or whatever.
Yeah, I don't remember the name either. The Soparil is the relaxant and the stuff
Yeah.
that kills us. I can't remember. What's
Yeah. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much in my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd have been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, Excelivir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right, of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good, now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me, and I dropped to my knees. Oh wait, maybe Alice is dead in this. She might be dead. Because he didn't mention Alice. So, I don't know.
Or else isn't becoming infected in this timeline.
Maybe. I don't remember. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma, are you okay?
No.
Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Yeah.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Only once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. 5 minutes I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? Yeah, cut off your arm! Huh. I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think, think, think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Oh. What? Wait, what the hell was that hand? Wait. It showed a picture of, like, our hand reaching out, but there was a... It looked like an old woman's hand.
Yes.
Ooh. Interesting. Wait. Did
Or
Akane make us... Did Akane make us a cyborg?
Possible. That's right.
Because if you think about it, the whole last, the whole last Noner game was all run by Akane.
Yes.
That would have taken so much, like, planning and everything. She has to be really smart. Oh,
I mean,
and
she's done it with before. She has experience. She is like the
and
brain-
years
the
and
person on the
years
planet
of
with the most
experience.
Yeah,
She has years and
she's
years of
the most-
time.
Yeah, she's the most qualified person on the planet to do it because she's run that Luminary game before.
Yes. Very interesting. And I bet Luna is a robot. And she was made by Akane. Ooh. Okay.
There's something white on it.
You grab a drink real quick. I'll be right
The
back.
structure of the
Okay.
bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Hurry up. This is so interesting. I gotta know what's going on. So interesting. Oh my gosh. This is so crazy. Everything is so crazy right now. I can't even. Hurry up, Scott. Get back. This is so crazy. Oh, this is so crazy. I can't believe it. Oh. It's crazy. It's so crazy. No, not this. I was going to look at archive stuff. News from conjunction. Okay. Weird. Alright. Back. Okay. Let's get back in this craziness.
Your arms are cybernetic.
Where'd my drink disappear to? Where did I put my drink? Over here. Oh. Gotta hand it to you. God dang it. Another achievement. I had.
The puns are getting out of hand, okay? We are approaching Danganronpa level of puns.
It's so good. What the hell was that? I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms are artificial. Duh! Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. Obviously. But I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already? Kate, stop again!
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Oh, we're gonna use the door! We're gonna use the door to cut off her arm. When it closes. We're gonna put her arm under the door.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
That's like some Saw. We just went to Saw. This is Saw now.
I mean, it makes sense. That thing would definitely have enough pressure to do it, but holy shit. Sigma's just like, what the fuck you doing? Go. Get out of here.
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
Oh! Kay's a boss!
K for president.
K for ruler of the universe.
3020.
Yes. K is fucking awesome. It is confirmed. K is a good guy.
Indeed. Or maybe he's a bad guy, but he doesn't know that he's bad, and that's why he's...
I don't, maybe. But right, the K we know is a good guy. And that is awesome. I love K.
I cannot abandon Sigma.
What? What do you mean? Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? Yeah, that's a good point. If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the one and only who we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
No, they gotta go so I can cut off my arm. Tried again to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. Get going. Get.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
I trust you, okay? I 100% trust you that you would.
Please,
I
do
believe,
not give up
I
hope.
believe Kay.
I believe Kay. Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK. Oh shit! As Zia turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of my strength my wavered body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Oh, I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's
Nah,
Hey, what you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go. Oh, god damn it. Let go.
fuck you, Dio.
Oh, this is cathartic.
Oh, it's so good. He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightened my grip with every blow.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. Far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Sucks to be you. Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough!
Nope.
Please, you have to let
No,
go.
it's never enough.
Nope.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
Good.
When?
Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Excuse me?
Senile. He's called senile. What?
Senile old fuck.
Wait, so does that mean we're
Aw.
an unofficial? Wait, no. Are we brother?
Are we a clone? Of the one brother? I don't know. Oh, Dio. Ooh, interesting. Okay. No. I'm going to live. Yep. Ooh.
Saw.
Ugh.
Definitely saw territory.
Ugh, that sound. Ugh. No, I don't like it. Ugh. Ugh.
The number 9 door has closed.
The I didn't like that noise. Oh. Mm.
What? Why not?
Oh. I'm still just like no.
The nonary game. Thank you for your participation.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Ugh. Eh.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
I don't know why that sounded particular. Just ugh. Maybe because there wasn't any image with it, so it's just like,
Your imagination is worse than possibly what
Maybe.
it is.
or just my brain trying to figure out what it would look like, and just like really focusing in on the sound. Ugh, not fun. Okay.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed. Yeah, because we still got the Soparil in our system. And then nothing. Yeah, we probably passed out at this point because, we cut off our own arm. And, okay, we're back. We're in the infirmary. Yep. Wakey, wakey!
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess. Oh, Alice is okay? Was she with Quark? I don't know.
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you.
Oh! So they... How did they... Okay, whatever. Because I'm pretty sure Sigma's the one who tells them about the replicating thing. Cause... I don't know. Whatever.
But I was in the AB room.
Why?
That bastard K. He punched me in the stomach.
Oh.
I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. Oh, so Alice was okay, but she was... Oh, interesting. And after he... No, I don't know. Maybe he did that so then... because of Quark? Because he said before... when he only was the one to escape... he said he's gonna get help for Quark. So he wanted to make sure he got his to 9 because there was a chance that, well, just to be quickly get out before, Quark could possibly die. Don't know. That's crazy.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door.
Yeah, right.
Leo,
You told him to go, remember?
Oh yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh?
Hey.
I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Oh, where are you? I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub, wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me. But I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. I mean, you can get a new one.
True.
Oh yeah, how's Quark?
right here.
Quark! Man,
And Myoji sorry, go ahead.
what?
And Myoji should be our biggest fan right now, right? We
Right?
literally sacrificed our limb and possibly our life in order
Yeah.
to save Quark.
Yeah, absolutely. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Thanks to you, you got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Oh. It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everybody knew how I'd made a deal with Dio, and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Oh right, yeah, we found that. Clover and Vi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That
Right.
means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, Vi and I had already gone over it, but... Explain what I noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for unaffected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become a widespread, but that wasn't what happened, right? We got kidnapped before. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nonary game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this?
I don't want to hear it, Clover. You're probably going to say something stupid.
Maybe someone anticipated
What? She would never say something stupid. I know what you're talking about.
I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started.
Okay, but why?
Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Yeah, that's stupid.
It doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. I'm sorry, Clover. It's like the stupidest idea I've heard. Like
That part in particular is really dumb.
Oh, we just got bored, so we decided to start killing people. What are you, like,
Yeah.
in the Fallout universe or something? This doesn't make any sense.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
That's... what?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
And we only got the Soperel part, so we
We only had to cut off our arm in order to potentially avoid dying. I'd say it's a pretty safe assumption.
We don't know. We never got to the point of poison happening, so who knows?
And when you did, it was only Soperil.
Yeah, because it said it would be 9 minutes. What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean. That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it. But what if the atom is lying? If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Yeah.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No.
You made it up?
My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
True.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss
Yeah.
out of the lime.
What?
Take the piss out of a lime? Five says some really weird sayings.
I think they're Japanese, they just don't translate well, is what I'm thinking.
No, because even Clover's like, what? And even Sigma was like, the whole swimsuit thing. He's like, wait, what? I feel like Faya is from the future. And so she has all these sayings that we don't understand at all, but how she growed up, she understands what those mean.
You might be right.
Yeah.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
Yeah. How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Yeah, the beginning part.
That someone did anticipate this pandemic.
Yeah.
That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah, because Alice, you should say something, because you know about that.
It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened.
That's
He went
fair.
around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
He didn't went around. The animals came to him. You don't know the story of Noah, do you, Clover?
Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
No.
We got here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh boy, good for Sigma.
Yeah, I was gonna say, get over here, Clover. We got work to do.
Like, Temiyoji's old. Kay and Dio are gone, and Quark is a child. Oh my god. He got a couple years till Quark is involved. Oh my god. Oh god. Populate.
Fun with this. You're having way too much fun with this.
I looked around and didn't fucking a quick inventory. Yeah.
Are you there, or are you too busy, like, doing your ships right now? Are you doing your end of world ships right now? Is that what's going on? Because you just totally cut out just now.
I'm just laughing too hard.
I see that.
He's thinking exactly what I was thinking just now. Poor woman and old man. Oh boy, Sigma, you're about to get busy.
Oh,
Oh god.
alright then. Tenmyoji doesn't mind this.
Tenmyoji,
Here he does.
you watch over Quark.
Yeah, right.
Oh god. That meant I was the only young. Jeez. Oh my god.
Things are just spiraling at this point. They're just getting
Oh
worse
my
and worse.
god. Sigma. Repopulation. That doesn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape.
Oh my god.
Oh
my god.
If the newspaper and the journal were right, and the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus, why would we expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth, especially for Sigma.
Oh yeah. Sigma's enjoying his time.
My god.
Who needs Fi in a swimsuit?
Oh
He's already got plenty of other people.
Alright, okay, back to reality.
Reality's boring.
Like,
There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again?
maybe.
It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8? We mean 8. Because there should have been 9 of us, and 2 of us escaped. I mean 8.
Is he telling us something that we don't know?
Tenmyoji. Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Oh.
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
That's an explanation.
Sorry to tell you this, Tenmyoji, but she gone. She's
Yeah.
dead.
You better become Sigma's biggest fan after not only saving Quark, but having the whole morphogenic field stuff, so you can do, patch shenanigans. That's the only hope you'll ever have of seeing Akane again.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Up. Up. Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
I mean, the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
She was murdered by Dio. That was his goal.
We don't know that in this timeline, though.
No, because if we assume that Dio is the one who killed Akane, his plan he mentioned before was to ruin the AB game. Or to stop, or whatever, with Zero Senior. Zero Senior's AB game. So, if Akane is Zero Senior, Dio accomplished his goal of killing Zero Senior.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Quark, what
What?
the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, Quark, I'm suspending your theory privileges. You're no longer allowed to tell us theories.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
That's true.
Killed herself?
That's Possible.
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB game with her. That's true. We didn't find anything.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else, and then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay.
Hey, Tenmyoji, the girl you've been looking for 50 years, you want to go take a look at the person you're in love with again?
Yeah, wanna look at her dead body?
Really happy.
Yeah. Looked down at the body of the old woman. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead. No, especially because she was dead. I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me. Is it the input device? No. Kirashiki!
That's her last name? Akane's
I'm
last
pretty sure that's Akane's last name. A card?
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Hold on. Wait, Miyoji's picture? Akane Kurashiki! Says right there.
Alright, you're right. You're right all along. How does it feel to be vindicated?
Feels very good. Looks like an ID card for this place. Big brain. I'm the most wrinkly of brains.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh, looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. I've heard it before?
Nope. You?
No? Anything on the back? Oh! Jumpy doll!
Jumpy doll? Jumpy? Jumpy?
Jumpy?
Jumpy.
It's a password for something. There's something written here. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a
Jumpy doll.
password of some sort.
Is it, do we need it for the computer? The two-headed lion? What the hell does that mean?
It's me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it. Or to give it to somebody else. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong?
Uh-oh.
Alice! Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Vi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skittered around the partition. Uh-oh. She got a knife.
Oh boy.
Oh no. And we already used the one accelerator we had. Oh no. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant
Goodbye.
her hand moved, lifting the scalpel high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. Oh, what happened? Oh. What?
That's it for the timeline?
What?
That's it?
Was that the end of this part?
I guess it's how the timeline ends.
Quark end.
Yeah,
An
I guess
equal
that's-
and opposite reaction. Interesting. Is that really? Yeah, that's how that ends. Interesting. All right. Well, we got that ending. Next, okay, so we go back up. This one should be interesting. Okay, so magenta. Oh, we have this whole side we haven't even touched yet. Okay. So which side is this? This is betray. So, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. No. No. Skip. There we go. Okay. Up. Blow tray. Okay. Ally. Alright. Whole new side. A whole new world. Alright. Okay.
I don't have time to talk about this.
Can you, like, skip whatever part we have already heard? Yeah, okay. Ally. I mean, just skip. Okay, here we go. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see Leo was running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. Okay, so dead woman found earlier. What had happened to make him like that? It's almost like he saw his one lost love dead just a second ago. Sucks to be him.
You find her after, 40 years of looking for her, and then she's dead. So yeah, it kind of sucks.
It sucks.
What was that, Sigma?
What? Huh?
You played dumb. You chose Ally.
Yeah.
Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quickly? It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
You could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
What the hell are you talking about? Okay, fine, let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. How did you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. Wow, I haven't heard whack in a while. Or hella. Hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff. You shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
What, yo?
Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Alright, come on.
Let's go. Time to see what the results are. Maybe it's different.
Different this time. Ooh. Did whoever we were against choose betray last time? This time? Hey! Bye, hold on! Shit.
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Alright. Okay. Okay, Clover and Alice. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Oh. Ally? Oh, we were with Luna. Okay. Yeah, of course. Ally with Luna. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So Dio and Quark chose Betray? Interesting. To Tenmyoji. Kay and Clover betray Alice has happened before. Yeah, okay. I think this happened the last time when we chose Betray for this part. That it was Betray Ally, Betray Ally, Betray Ally. Okay.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Are you a pair? Thanks, Luna.
No, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I I believed in you and Phi.
When Luna glanced away, I threw Phi what could only be described as a smug grin. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tamioji's voice, right?
Quark, what happened?
No! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
You serious? This kid's full of shit.
Yeah, sure do. Yeah.
You're a trustworthy person, Dio, for sure. I would
Yes,
never
'cause
question your integrity.
Yeah, because Quark would totally choose betray over his own grandfather. Right. Yeah,
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote.
No.
Wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure. Because I'm his opponent on this one.
Yeah, that totally sounds like Quark.
I
Yeah,
should
totally.
betray. To be honest, I'm getting kind of tired of that grumpy old bastard.
Yeah,
Wow.
definitely Quark.
That's
For sure.
definitely Quark. 100%.
Yeah, for sure.
He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Yeah.
What do you think we leave the old fart here and leave?
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave?
What?
This guy, like, he's had a good life, but it's time for him to go. Yeah, it's
Wait.
definitely Quark. 120%.
Wait. Isn't this the first round
Possibly.
of the AB
I don't
game?
know.
How does he know that Tamioji could die? Dio?
Yeah, Dio. Want to explain that a little bit?
See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
Wow.
Say, Mr. Dio.
Mr. Dio.
Miss Dio.
Pretty good plan, huh?
Pretty good plan, huh? Yeah, no.
Let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid. Keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa, you believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tamioji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, sure do.
That's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize.
Interesting. Other times before, Alice was so pissed. That's really interesting.
This is very unfortunate.
It looks as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Interesting. Okay.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to...
Skip. Yeah. Okay, ba. Yeah.
You and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Spy and Dio.
Like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
As soon as the gates close, the parent solo assignments hop around a bit, and of course, ain't no rules. Now, with all of that explained,
Okay, ba. Don't care. Ba 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 ba. Why am I here? Okay, enough. Ba ba ba. Okay. I don't know if it really matters where we go to. I don't think so. It's just us looking around. Okay. Just looking up what our next thing we gotta do is. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just go through, talk to everybody about what they found, blah 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 blah. Already got through this. Infirmary. Old woman, blah 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 blah. Oh, the key!
Relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my...
Wait, a minute ago you said.
Well, that doesn't mean wearing them doesn't... That's what...
Okay. So we got mentioned the keyhole again. Okay. Crew quarters. So the crew quarters, huh? Okay. The Myoji.
So what are you doing here? Huh. I wonder.
17, Myoji. Okay.
Oh, you think so? You sure it ain't just...
Yeah, ba 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 ba.
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles.
Ba 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 ba. Okay. Time for the next doors. Come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go! We are cracking through all this. Alright. We gotta go through the blue door. Blue flavor. Blue flavor door.
Chromatic doors have.
Ba 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 ba.
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast, just like before.
Ba 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 ba. Option A. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with Luna, Yellow, and go through the green door. Tenmyoji and Quark Magenta would pair up with Clover, Cyan, and open the blue door. Vi and Dio Yellow would pair up with K Magenta and open the red door. Option B. Alice and I, Cyan, would pair up with K Magenta and go through the blue door. Okay, so we're going with K. I don't care. Whatever. We're going with K.
3 minutes remain.
Alright, so what are we going?
Pairing up with Kay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other the next AP. Last time, you betrayed. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
Oh, unfortunate to be honest, however. I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left, and very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round.
Oh, that's fair.
Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in a non-desirable situation. You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray if I did. And you were true to your word, I would kill you.
That's true.
And there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
That's very fair.
Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
True.
Nobody here likes Alice. Not in this
So we're-
Cuban Venus.
Yeah, but we're going with Alice. We are with Alice, so we are going through the blue door with Kay.
Sigma and I will be taking Clover. I trust
What?
her more than any of the rest of you.
No!
Yep, I want to go with Alice too.
No! Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go
Nope.
with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Shut up, Dio.
I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
Just because you think Luna is, like, innocent and totally easy to fool. Shut up, Dio.
I think that the reason why he wanted us was because the people she was referring to chose allied last time, so he thinks, ooh, sucker, I can manipulate. That's what he
Yeah. Yeah.
I am also opposed to that choice.
If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice. We'll be stuck with Phi's option C.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do? We don't got time!
1 minute remains.
Oh! Oh! Okay. That's happening quick.
It's all over.
Wait a second.
This is it. We're all gonna die.
Are you alright?
No.
No.
That's not it. Don't you get it? We are gonna die. We have to die. We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything. We need to get into the infirmary.
No, we don't have time.
Yeah, we
30 seconds remain
Yeah.
until chromatic door.
we gotta go.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
But why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
Alright, I swallowed. Alice and I will, blue door. Alice, Carrie, the blue door.
Right.
We should hurry.
We took off toward the door at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder to see the others heading for their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Clover were headed toward the green door, while Timioji carried Quark toward the red door, followed by Luna.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Alright. Wait, 3 doors?
It appears they are all locked.
Is this the dead end?
What's that thing over there?
Looks like the thing next to the number 9 door.
Does that lever move?
Only one way to find out. Okay, so this should be a new room for us to look through. Rec room.
Well, that was easy enough.
It only opened the door on the right, though.
And we are likely meant to go there.
How do we get the other doors to open?
No idea. There do not seem to be any other mechanisms which might cause them to unlock.
I don't think that's really something we should be worrying about right now. We have a door that's open, we should go through it.
You are correct. There is little to be achieved by remaining here.
Forward it is, then. Or right, I guess. Alright. Rec room! New room!
Yay.
Alright.
Is this a new room? I thought.
Yeah, this is a new room. We've never been in this room.
Okay.
What is this place?
The rec room, apparently. Oh, you didn't see it. There was a plate on the door. It said rec room, as I recall.
Short for recreation, one might assume. How ironic. I doubt recreation is foremost on any of our minds right now.
Okay, the pool and darts I get, but what's with all these suits of armor? Seems kind of weird.
If you think the armor's weird, check that thing out.
Is that a ride?
Yeah, I see them in front of grocery stores all the time. You put a coin in and it kind of rocks around. You must have gone on one at least once when you were a kid.
I have no memory of doing so, but it is possible.
Does this thing mean there were kids here at some point?
No, I don't think so. I guess it's part of someone's collection.
It seems like an exceedingly odd thing to collect.
So this place has a lounge, some sleeping quarters, and now this rec room. It's like we're on some kind of luxury cruise liner.
Now that you mention it, it does give the impression that people are supposed to stay here for an extended period of time. They have a small but well-stocked infirmary. Anyone here would be able to treat at least minor injuries and illnesses.
So you think this room is to help people keep from going out of their minds with boredom?
Yes, Relaxation is important in an isolated environment.
Anybody needs to live without leaving. I guess they're planning to keep us here for a while, huh? Well, that's not
I
happening.
agree. Let's just find those moon card things and get out of here.
Ah, there's a door over there.
No good. We won't open. Looks like it's locked up tight.
In other words, the moon cards must be in this room somewhere.
Right then. Let's find them. Alright. Time to do some big brain stuff. Seek a way out. Alright. Let's see. Hey Alice, what's the deal with that screen over the pool table? I think it's a scoreboard. Okay, interesting. Missing a spot there. Pool table, huh? It looks as though a piece of the foot has been torn off. Nothing in the ball retrieval slot. Yeah, that's where the balls that go into the pockets come out. Nothing in there. Some of the foot has been torn off. Okay. We go this way or over here? Okay. Oh, it just is it just the rolls of playing darts?
Like the score, you mean?
Yeah, so like 2017, yeah, so like this is how many points on the sides. Except that just looks like it's a B, but okay. It might be just 8. So if it's on this outer ring, it's the outside point times 1. And if it's the second ring here, the gray one, it's times 2, and then the darker gray here is times 3, and in the middle is 100. Okay. And there's three darts. Okay. Interesting. An automatic scoreboard, huh? Nice. If we had some darts, we could play a game or two. Okay, so we need to find some darts. Let's look over here. Billiard balls. Okay. Oh, felt. Felt piece. Grab a felt. Okay, got it. Looks like these are all the same thing. Do you think we're supposed to pick the right bottles or something? I hope not. They all look exactly like to me. Then just take whichever one you want. Luminol. Okay. Got a bottle of luminol. Isn't that the stuff you spray that you can see stuff with?
Like blood stains? Yes.
Yeah.
Luminol, yes.
What's this supposed to be a picture of? They're those balls from that kids show, right? If you collect 7 of them, then you get a wish.
Oh my god.
Dragon Ball Z, a Dragon Ball reference? Wow.
Yes, it is a Dragon Ball Z reference.
Yes.
Or Dragon Ball, yeah.
But there's more than toys that here. Oh, then it's a set of the billiard balls. Then, look, it's probably a hint. Just grab it and bring it with you, okay? Okay, so it's in my archives. What is with this button? Oh. Ah, that's what we need. Okay. That's for with us to use the luminol with. Okay. Can we use the luminol on it? Now let's spray this table with luminol. Yeah, okay. And then can we put the scrap piece back on? Yeah, I was thinking about trying to fit it into the spare spot on the pool table. And there. Okay. So then let's go turn off the lights. Turn it off. Alright, what have we got? There are 6 letters on the table. Yeah, it looks like they were written in something that reacted with the luminol. They appear to be the letters A through F. No pattern that I can see, though. Okay, can we look at it and then write? I know, I need to look at. I need to write it down, please. Okay, I can go away. Yeah, clear that. Okay. So it's C A F D B E. B. A. Okay. Okay, so I got that. Probably turn the lights back on. Boop. Okay. Probably need a coin. Looks like this extension cord is plugged into the ride, but I'm not sure why. What do you mean? It's probably there so the ride can get power. That's not what I mean. There's way too much slack. Doesn't it look like the ride's power cable is long enough without the extension cord? Then let's take the extension cable with us. Don't forget to plug the ride back into the outlet. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. About that. So we need a coin. Looks like this box is connected to the ride somehow, but why? I can't say for sure, but don't rides often require payment in order to run? Yeah, but I don't see anywhere to stick a coin in. In the lion. It's another lion! It's another lion.
Hey, something, you know.
And I wonder if what if we get a red coin? We bet we get a red coin. If you look closely at the lion, there seems to be a slut in the mouth. Okay. Okay, let's look over here. Can we open these? Okay. There's a round indentation inside this frame. Perhaps something round goes in it. I don't think we have anything round. No, nothing like that. Looks like a record or something you put there? Oh, the darts is locked, huh? Why won't it open? There's something in there, but we can't take it out from it won't open. Dang it. Okay. Why is there arrows? Okay, and then there's another... Looks like you put a disc in. Okay. Here, extension cord. Oh, how nostalgic. This is a jukebox. It plays an old form of music media known as a record. With the push of a few buttons, you can listen to your favorite songs. Looks like it's not plugged in. There's an outlet over there, but I don't think the cable's long enough. It won't reach. Doesn't look like it. Guess we can't use the jukebox right now. Wait, Sigma, I think you've got the solution right there. Indeed, you could, you might say, extend the reach of the jukebox's cable. Now get to it. Okay, bossy. If I connect this extension cord to the power cable, then plug it to the outlet. Bam. Alright, there is something on here. Nothing happens when I push the button. Why don't you hit it? A little damage might make it more flexible. What the hell kind of logic is that? If being locked means it's working correctly, then if it's not working correctly, it won't be locked. Nope. If we break it completely, then we're doomed. We're boned. What an astute observation. Okay, thanks. Okay, so we need to... Okay, whatever. Do your head. Oh my god, this gem must have faced halfway through the wall and got stuck. How horrific. Okay, I love Kay.
God. Yes, that's how mounting deer works. How did you know?
That's just a mounted head. That's a decoration. I did think it had extraordinarily long legs. That's true. It would have very long legs. Okay, what the hell's going on with this? Oh, he's got a pure.
Deer hunting works.
He's got a
deer into a building.
Yeah, he's got a pull skill. A pull cue? Pull cue. This guy's holding something. Yeah, pull cue. Okay. Were you planning to give the student armor the pull cue? I don't think that would be appropriate. That cue stick is meant for more important things. Perhaps you should hold on to it for now. I guess I'll take the weapon it's holding then. Lance? Okay, we got a lance. Okay. Is this guy holding a shield with glass on it? Oh? Hey, doesn't it look like there's something under the glass? Yeah, hard to tell what it is from here, but though. And we can't get to it as long as it's covered in glass. Then break the glass? Guess I'll give him the weapon I've got it in exchange for whatever he's holding. Oh, okay. No, I wanted to break the glass. Okay. Interesting. So we're missing a weapon? Okay. Interesting. What are we missing? Okay, let me get... Well, billiard balls. Alright, what am I supposed to do with these white balls? Maybe you need to drop them in the pockets on the pool table? Okay, place each of the 6 balls into the correct pockets in the following order. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay. Specific balls must go in specific pockets. For instance, ball A would need to go into pocket A and so forth. Drag each ball to the desired pocket and then release the ball to drop it. Clicking the yellow triangle will allow you to switch between ball groups displayed, either 1 through 8 or 9 through 15. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay. Well, I know what... So... See, this one's C, but I don't know... Okay. Okay. I don't know which... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Bill Burkheister. Okay, here we go. I don't know how this would help me, actually. No. Oh, okay, I see now. Okay. So... A is the 4 and A is... So... A, okay. B is yellow, so it'd be 1. And B is down there, so what was it? It was 1? Yeah, 1. Goes there. Okay. C is orange with the stripe, so 13. B is up at the top. 13. D is the whole color, and is what color? Blue? Okay, blue. Got it. Blue, so 2. And D is here. And 2. Okay. E, green E, so 6. And then E is bottom, 6. And then F with the stripe. Wait, what color was F? F is yellow. Okay, F stripe is 9. And F is in the middle. Here. Alright. Okay, what do you get me? Ah, that was easy. Looks like something came out of the ball retrieval slot. You see, down there here. What is this? Some sort of container, huh? There's something inside. Why don't you take it out? Sounds good. I'll just hang into this then. Dart tips. Okay. How does that help me? Because the darts are still in... It's still in here. How do I... I need coins. Where do we get coins? What does this say? This looks like some kind of control panel. There's something on the screen. Rectangular button. Turns stage lights on and on. Okay. Circular button. Activates armor. Huh. Turns stage lights on? Okay. There's a triangle in the middle of the circular button. I'm gonna push it. Okay, what happens? Oh, they move. Okay. Okay, I see. Okay, so I need the axe again? I think? Maybe? Give me the axe. Okay, then I want to give him the axe. So what happens if I play this again and push? Okay, there we go. Broke the thing. The shield! The black glass is broken. Okay, give me it. We can get that thing on his shield now, right? Yeah, let's grab it. Allen wrench. Okay, great. What do I do with that? What do I do with the Allen wrench? Can I use this to unlock this? No. What do we use the Allen wrench for? Here? No. If I... Okay. I guess we're done with the suit of armor. But then what do I use the Allen wrench for?
Good question.
No, I was gonna look at the deer head. Deer head? It's just a decoration. Okay, great. Anything I'm missing? Do I have to do something with this? One of those rides. Looks like Zero Jr. I get the feeling someone's laughing at us. I don't like it. Okay, great. Doesn't help me. Can I grab another one? I already took one. Maybe I should grab no, I don't think so. If we really need another one, you can just come back. Okay. Okay. I know this. Dartboard. If we got some darts. I have no idea. Isn't darts just a way of flirting with girls? I guess some people use it that way, but darts is a legitimate and dignified indoor sport for gentlemen. What? Were you compete to see how many girls you can get? What the hell happened to you? Oh, okay, we took it. Okay. Okay, so we have that. Great. Now what? Now what? No. What What do I use a pool cue for? What could I use the cue for? What? Poke the deer. No. Hmm. So lights turn on when you press the rectangular button. I wouldn't think we'd be able to see any distinct shadows with the room lights on, but it seems a little odd that we can't see any shadows. Should we turn off the room lights? Oh! Turn off the lights in the room, okay. Okay. Now what? There are 2 circles of light, like you'd get from a spotlight on the back wall of the stage. Seems the lights are actually coming from the other side of the wall. What? As you can see, the light isn't hitting the armor, which means the spotlights in front of the stage are fakes. Oh, there must be some sort of lighting apparatus on the other side of the wall. Okay. Oh! Okay, what was that noise? I definitely hadn't broken anything. You sure? Eee, what are you doing, Alice? Please don't accidentally break something valuable. You're not the one to talk. I guess it's dangerous to just fumble around in the dark. Okay, that's kind of funny. Can we... Okay, can we turn the lights back on, I guess? And then can we... Can we... I already did. What? Okay, turn that on. Okay, what about that? Okay, I don't understand. I don't know what the Allen wrench is for. Okay, yeah, look at the internet. Let's see. Rec room. Okay. Oh. Oh. Alright, this tool I've got here should be... Okay. Tip does look remarkably similar. Okay, here we go. Opened. Then let's take a look inside. Okay, so we're gonna get coins. Yep, red coins that have a sun on them.
Hey, we gotta keep one of those, I'm guessing, huh?
Yep. You know, I was all excited about finally being rich after we found these in here, but they don't look right. I agree. The markings are strange. I have a feeling they only work on this ride. That seems likely. In any event, we might as well take a few of them. Alright. Can we put one in the machine? Oh, were you planning to put a coin in there? Yeah, I figured if I put a coin in here, then maybe it'll stir it up, right? Okay, I'll just drop a coin in, and... Yes!
He's riding the right. Okay. Oh my god.
Okay. What the hell are you? How are you riding it? Look at me go! I can't watch this. There is no God. Okay, that's a bit much.
Oh my god.
Hey, Sigma, Alice. He's waving at us now. Don't look at him. Alice, what's going on? I'm scared.
Don't make eye contact with him. Don't encourage his behavior.
I'm not watching. This isn't happening. Everything is fine. Huh? What was that? Seems to have taken a picture. Hooray! Haha. Well, I'm glad Kay had a good time. Okay. Ah, that was delightful. Now, where's that photograph? Oh. Oh, there we are. Excellent. I give this to you as a memento of our time together, Sigma. I don't really... Just holding it makes me feel wrong. No, that's hardly necessary. But okay. Okay, here we go. Z9D1. Okay. That's something. Z9D... Oh, it's probably for the jukebox. The jukebox. So Z9D... The correct way, please. There we go. Stay like that. Okay, we need the... Okay, whatever. Okay, now to put a coin in here. Okay. Button's lit up. Guess it's on now. Okay. So, one of them was... Z9? Alright. There's a gold record sitting in the jukebox. Yoink! Okay, and then what was the other... D1? D... What? Okay. There's a gold record. Can we put, like, other... Like, A1? Nothing comes out when I push the button. Okay. One goes in here. There we go. Then in you go. Okay. Huh? Did you hear something? Look, the light on the frame in the middle is green now. Okay, open. Oh yeah, so it is. I'm guessing it means it might have unlocked. Okay. Give. What's this thing? It's a box with darts in it, isn't it? Okay. Can we combine... Not with the picture, with that. Yeah, the darts. Okay. Great. Get a score of 91 with 3 darts. Keep in mind, however, the score for each area must have a specific relationship to the other source scores. What? Toss a dart into each area to reach the correct point value. To throw a dart at a particular area, drag and then release the dart on the area where you'd like it to land. Okay. So, 91 it said? Oh, that's not what I meant. Use a hand. Okay. Star 91. How do I throw a dart? Oh wait, do I... So 11. So that does 2 times. That does... It's doing math here. Okay. So the things are a little different. Okay, I see. So green is 1, is times 1. Blue is times 2, red is times 3. Okay. So 91, 91. What? Oh no, okay, so it is correct with the how it is. Okay. No, okay. So I think I have to choose one of each color? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. See, that would mean I need from 78, I'd need is that right? No? Why not? Oh, cause red, right, okay. Damn it. Okay. 51.
You gotta find one of one.
Would be red. So no, this wasn't that wouldn't work. Okay. I think maybe 51. This is difficult. This involves a lot of math.
It's a pain in the butt.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I'm like trying to get my. I'm gonna get my calculator on my phone out. Oh.
Okay.
'Cause I'm like. Let's see. That.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Dang it. Okay, no, that's not gonna work. The house would maybe be a thing. Okay. Okay. That's 21. Okay.
Alright. So, what are we supposed to add it up to?
91.
91.
But we can't have the colors be the same.
And how does the color influence the score?
It doesn't. It just goes by the outer ring, the middle ring, and the inner ring, where it's ×1, ×2, ×3. I'm about to just look this up because it's taking too long and it's just annoying. Unless there's any clue on any of this.
Go back. No, to return it into the
Oh.
actual
This.
puzzle itself. Yeah. Together, plus 1 plus 20 is 59, so it'll be 41. 41's a prime number, you're not getting that. Okay,
I'm about to just look it up. Let's see.
so 51.
Wait. Hold on, wait.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
But
Is there something with this?
that looks like a hint. Red is
Well,
greater
it's-
than blue is greater than green.
Alright, here. Hmm. Okay. I just looked it up because it would take us way too freaking long to do this.
Fair. And then another 33. 24.
Yep.
So it had to be 91, not 100?
Yeah, it had to be 91. Good work. Looks like you got it. Well, that's it now. Look, the screen has changed. Okay. This is password. Oh, well done. This must be for the safe. You did it. Okay, so you have one of this puzzle thing. Okay. Okay, so it had to do with, so for the beginning part, this is a greater, no, go close. Greater than, and it had to do with the numbers that you picked. But if you ignore those, you see green is bigger than blue, blue is bigger than red, so it's green is greater than blue, blue is greater than red. But it has to do with the number thingies. So and what? No, wait, what did I do wrong? At the red? Wait. Oh. I'm dumb. I was looking at the wrong thing. And... Okay, there we go. That's how you get the
Wow,
other...
you're so good at this.
I looked it up. It's just, no. I'm not wasting that much time to do this. Okay, so now I got the secret code. Sun, sun, moon. Okay. Go here. Let's go sun, sun, moon. That should give us the secret thing. Secret. Oh wait, shit. No! I fucked up!
No.
What? Oh god. No. Fuck. Damn it. Hold on, I have to do it all over again. Give me a second here.
Oh no.
Hold on, I can do it quickly. Like this. How's that? Okay. Open. Grab that. Grab one of these. At the table. Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Do I have to do the thing with the lights still? Okay. Go over here. Lights. Turn the light off. Okay. Okay, I gotta turn the light back on. Turn the light back on. Okay. Alright. Two into the right. 6 into the bottom right. And 9 into the middle left. Okay. Okay. Alright, take that. Map. I get to watch this happen again. Whee! Okay, take the picture. Grab the coins again. Alright, I need to take this extension cord. Extension card, plug it into the jukebox. Key, or not key, coin. And then it's D1. The thing. Go up here. And goes in there. And goes in here. Okay. So, hit 17, 11, and okay, so 3 stars. So that has to be for the secret, right? Yeah, okay. He's good. Okay. I might need a 5-minute break because I gotta pee.
Fair.
Okay. Taking a BRB. Okay. Bit music. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. You there, Scott?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. Cool. Blech. All right.
Actually, I'm not back. Give me 1 second.
What?
I gotta check and see if something is done cooking.
What? How dare you lie to me? Is this what? What?
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
Okay. So, secret things. Wound 1. 4th intercostal left. Between the 4th and 5th ribs on the upper left chest. Stab wound. A wound caused by a knife or other sharp object. Wound margin. Clean, continuous. The wound margins are consistent with a stab wound. Wound angles. One sharp, one blunt. This is consistent with a knife wound. Most knives have one sharp cutting edge and one flat edge, which would produce this wound profile. Okay, wound number 2. Wound cavity. The depth of the wound. Frequently this will match the length of the blade used. Wound length. The length long ways of the wound left in the epidermis. Usually this corresponds to the height of the blade. Wound width. Blunt angle. The width of the blunt angle of the wound. Usually this corresponds roughly to the width of the knife blade, allowing for elasticity of the skin. Okay. Coroner. Not to be confused with a coroner. A coroner is a government official who assists law enforcement by investigating the causes of death and dealing with the paperwork and logistics surrounding corpses. It can also be used colloquially to refer to someone who performs these duties, whether or not they are actually employed by the government. Okay. Autopsy. An autopsy is a post-mortem surgery that examines a body in detail to determine the cause of death and evaluate any diseases or injuries that might be present. It is also super gross. Luminol mixture. Okay. Luminol is an organic compound with the chemical formula C8H7N3O2. When mixed with a hydroxide, salt, and hydrogen peroxide, it will glow blue when it comes in contact with blood and certain other substances. This property has made it a useful tool in criminal investigations, where it can reveal blood stains that have been cleaned up. Keep this in mind the next time you're contemplating how to deal with the neighbors listening to death metal at 3 in the morning. Bracelet 2. At first glance, Kay's bracelet seems different from the others. Specifically, it appears to be attached to his suit. Although the design is slightly different, it is not a part of his suit. The bracelet is attached directly to his wrist, with the face looking out through a hole in his armor. Just like the other bracelets, it will only come off when he escapes, or when his heart stops beating. Okay. Generalized amnesia. Okay. A memory condition where the sufferer retains knowledge such language, social common sense, and so on, but memories of their own past and personality disappear. Its cause is usually psychological, but in rare cases it can be caused by serious head trauma. Kay suggested that an extremely painful breakup may have been the cause of his condition?
What?
Breakup. But generalized amnesia usually requires a much more powerful trigger than breaking up with someone. In fact, a painful breakup often has the opposite effect. You want desperately to forget, but find that it to be impossible, which leads to all sorts of other mental disorders, or so the person sitting behind me says. Okay, interesting. Okay, let me grab the other code, which I need to do. Okay. Okay. Sun, Sun, Moon is the actual way to get out. Oop, okay. Alright. Got the moon keys, the key to get out, and the map. Okay. Alright, open. Well, now shall we collect our spoils first? Map, a map. This is floor B. The one I found in the lounge said floor A. Then that must mean floor A is the top floor. we rode the elevator down to get to this floor after all. Yeah, it makes sense. Okay, moving on. Next we've got, some key cards. They have an image of the moon on them. That must mean these are what the announcer was talking about. Moon keys. We've got 2 of them, just like the sun with the sun keys. Alright, Kay, you take one? Why? You're a solo. Alice and I will take the other one. Ah, yes, of course. Thank you. And last prize, let's see here. A key. This must be for the exit. Now we can leave. Alright. What are we waiting for then? Alright. Let's get out of here. Luck for the exit. It's his luck right now. Time to kiss this weird-ass room goodbye. I actually had a rather nice time. Whatever, I'd rather forget any of this ever happened. 3, 2, 1. Just like, hey, have some fun. You found it. Yay. Okay.
Interesting.
If the ninth line ate the sun. What is this place? A warehouse?
Hey, look over there.
Those doors are white.
Shall we have a look then?
Sure, I guess. Are these chromatic doors too?
They're all the same, though.
Well, this one's locked.
This one won't open either.
No, look here.
It looks like they have the same locking mechanism as the other chromatic doors.
So these will be the next doors to open. We should let the others know. Alice and I turned to go, but Kay stayed put. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as if I've seen this warehouse before.
Wait, you've been here before?
I don't know. Perhaps I haven't been here. Only somewhere very similar.
You mean the Floor A warehouse?
Perhaps.
Where would he have been? That would have been similar.
Gate
Don't
has
know.
been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh my god, Dio! What the hell?
Someone else must have opened one of the AB gates.
Before we got back?
I imagine they don't care what happens to the rest of us.
Damn it.
That'd be the most logical explanation.
Yeah, you're right.
I can only think of one person in our group that's like that.
In any
Yeah.
event, we should return quickly.
Yeah, let's get going, guys. Alright.
Be right back.
But, okay. Ugh. Come on.
Sigma?
My character's head goes, woo! Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Where's Temioji's team? Oh. What?
Oh no, not Junpei. Where's Junpei? Sorry. Jumpy. Where's Jumpy?
Nope, we were the first.
Then wait a little longer before you open the AB gate.
Yeah, Dio. I'm assuming they're in the infirmary with Luna.
It wasn't us. I tried to stop him, but
Yeah.
Come on, it's not like when we open the door really affects the matches, right? It's cool.
No, it's not cool.
Your team returned quite early, Dio. Did your investigation go smoothly?
I guess.
Which room did you guys go to?
Treatment center.
Treatment center. How is that different from the infirmary?
There were these pod things. Look, just go see for yourself, alright? I don't feel like explaining it.
You took something from the treatment center, didn't you?
Ooh.
Huh? What are you talking about?
you did. I saw it too. After we opened the safe, you grabbed something out of it and put it in your pocket. Show us what you took.
Get him.
Get away from me.
Clover shoved her hand into Dio's pocket and began to dig around.
Should be in this.
Let go.
Before Dio could push her away, Clover found what she was looking for.
I knew it.
Oh, an injection gun. The label on the vial says neostigmine? What's this stuff for?
No, but I feel like I've heard that name before somewhere.
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
Hey!
With a desperate lunge, Dio managed to grab the gun back from Clover, but before she had a chance to protest,
Have any of you seen Quark?
oh,
Please!
Quark! Did something happen to
We
him?
found a pantry on the other side of the red door, but after we left, he just disappeared.
We've looked everywhere, but we can't find him.
You think he's lost?
Don't you think you're being a little optimistic there? Come on.
What?
That little jerk's probably dead by now. We've already found one corpse, right?
Jesus Christ, Dio.
You.
Yeah,
How could you? Why would you say such a horrible thing?
because he's Dio.
Whoa, simmer down there. Just saying it's a possibility.
Yeah, possibly that you're an asshole.
Possibly that you murdered him.
Yeah. Well, even if it is, we should all be looking for him.
Yes.
As we began to file out, I saw Alice staring intently into the corner of the warehouse. It seemed strange, but looking for Quark was my priority. I turned and headed toward the magenta door. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. She's just looking at a corner. Alright, lounge. Quark! Are you in here? That's not. Damn. Let's try floor B then. Kimiyochi's team took the red door. They probably had already searched that area pretty thoroughly then. Maybe I'll try the blue door. Okay, so then we're going in the pod room where there's the computer with the two lion heads. No,
Ooh.
rec room. Oh, we're back to the rec room. Never mind. We need to go to the other room. Damn it.
I really do want to see what's up with the Lionhead stuff.
I wanted to too. Quark, where are you? He's not here either. Where the hell did he go? Okay, now we're gonna go. Are we gonna go? Oh, hey.
Sigma, any luck?
Nothing. I can't find him anywhere.
See.
What about you? Never mind. If you'd found him, you'd have said something already.
Indeed. I went to the treatment center, as well as the Floor B warehouse, but he was not there.
Well, let's head back to the 4A warehouse.
Idea. Perhaps the others have had more luck.
No, go into the treatment center.
Did you find him?
Sorry, we couldn't find him anywhere.
Are the three of you the only others to have returned?
Yeah, we're it.
I'm guessing you guys didn't have any luck either.
No clues or.
I don't get it. We're the this many people looking, it seems like we'd be able to find him pretty fast.
Quark is only a child. It's possible he's become trapped in a small, enclosed space.
Well, wouldn't we at least be able to hear him calling for help?
Yeah, you're right.
Quark.
Tenmyoji's shoulders slumped. He looked old, much older than he had when we'd met. I could see tears glistening at the corners of his eyes. For just a moment, I saw in them all of his pain, fear, and despair, and it felt like someone had put my heart in tube of ice. Man, yeah, that must suck for Tenmyoji. Cause, yeah, his long-lost love dead, and now his adopted son is missing. Then Dio appeared and the mood suddenly changed. Of course it did. 'Cause Dio's an asshole.
Hey, you guys, come here. What are you
Dio?
standing around for? They're in the crew quarters.
Both of them?
Just come
Interesting.
on.
So, because Alice was acting strange too. Mentioned she was just kind of looking in the corner. Oh boy. Are you gonna find some good old dead bodies again? Oh boy. Yeah. Lou's dead too.
No.
How?
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears. Breathing? Heartbeat? But my footsteps sounded muffled, as if I was hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed the shaking hand to Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Looking down, it was clear why. Something had been driven into her chest so far that only the hilt was visible, and the entire front of her body was covered in blood. No one could survive something like that. I forced myself to swallow the stinging lump in my throat and turn toward Luna. Unlike Alice, at first glance, she seemed unharmed. As I reached for her neck to check for a pulse, however, I saw a red mark near her jawline. Nearby on the floor sat an injection gun. I already knew what I would find, but pressed my fingers to her neck and waited. Nothing. They're dead.
God.
What on earth happened here?
That bastard killed them.
Uh-huh. Who?
I wonder what bastard.
Lady in the AB room.
Uh-huh. Oh man, I wonder who did that. You're saying this mystery person killed Luna and Alice?
Maybe only one of them was supposed to be killed, but the murderer had to kill the other to keep them quiet.
Or perhaps they killed one another. Luna stabbed Alice in the chest, after which Alice attacked her with the injection gun.
That's pretty far-fetched. Look at Alice's clothes. No sign of a struggle. I don't think they fought.
Then were they killed somewhere else and then brought here?
No.
By who?
If that were the case, there would be much less blood.
I guess that's true.
Whatever the case, we have too few clues to figure it out right now. We'd all separated to look for Quark. Any one of us could have done it.
You mean the killer is one of
Think
us?
there's someone else in here?
Well,
Do you think that Zero Senior killed these two, as well as the old woman?
Oh, give me a break. How can you just sit around here talking?
No point in making a fuss.
Are you fucking kidding me? One of us is a killer.
yeah, you, Dio.
I can't think of a better reason to make a fuss.
You do realize you're the most likely suspect, don't you?
Yeah.
Excuse me?
You wait until the rest of us have gathered in the warehouse. Then you kill Alice and Luna. You pretended to be the first to find them, and...
Are you saying I did this?
Yes.
I'm just saying it's a possibility. You don't need to get so worked up about it.
10 minutes remain until
Which funny?
Ambidextrine polling closes.
Earlier, Dio's like, Quark's probably dead. And then Tenmyoji's like, how dare you?
Yeah.
And then Dio's like, it's just a possibility.
Yeah. Possibility, huh?
Of being a killer. And Dio's like, what are you talking about? And Fide's like, don't need to get so worked up. It's just a possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Funny.
All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
So if you don't vote, your choice is set to ally? I guess that means Luna's vote will be ally for this round.
Yes, it does. Perhaps that outcome is what the killer was after.
They killed Alice and Luna for that? Who would Luna's opponent be?
Myself. One person is missing and the others bought the farm. I'd say this old fart's the most suspicious one here.
You want to say that to my face?
Yeah, you killed her so you could get a few more points in the AB game.
Are you an idiot? How do you explain Alice? She's playing against Kay, not me!
Not quite. Even without his partner Alice, Sigma will still be able to cast a vote as he wishes.
Then maybe that's why Luna died. Maybe they meant to kill Sigma, but something went wrong and they...
True. I suppose that is a possibility. But we are engaging in pure speculation here. There is little to no evidence to support any of this.
Well, we should probably head back to the
We should
warehouse.
take their bracelets with us then.
Huh? Do they really matter anymore?
Without their bracelets, some of us would be unable to open the secondary chromatic doors.
You're pretty calm, pal. Too calm. You did it, didn't you?
A sterling deduction. I await your further insight. He wears a mask, therefore he is guilty, perhaps?
What did you just say?
The sarcasm, I love it.
Fucking with me.
Knock it off. Is there really any point to arguing about this?
Agreed. We aren't getting any younger here.
I apologize. We should return to the warehouse.
Alice.
Come on, Clover, we gotta go.
I'm not going anywhere. I can't just leave her here.
Clover.
If you don't vote, Dio might get out.
Huh?
He's got 6 BP right now. If you don't vote, you will automatically ally. And I bet my left arm he'll pick Betray. That'd be 3 points, which will put him at 9. Once he's got that, there's nothing stopping him from opening the number 9 door. I'll try and pick ally, of course, but Dio's not an idiot. He'll try and stop me or get in my way somehow.
Dio will have 9 points?
What are you gonna do, Clover? If you stay here, you might be letting Alice's killer get away.
Fine. I'll do it. There's no way I'm going to let him get 9 points.
Good. Let's go.
Alright.
Minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
I took a deep breath and unlocked the AB room. No matter how hard I looked for answers, all I found were more questions. Who had killed Alice and Luna? Where was Quark? I wasn't in any kind of mood to play along with Zero's ridiculous games, but at this point, I didn't really have a choice. I heaved a silent sigh and started toward the entrance to my AB room.
Sigma, what would you say to voting ally? I would reciprocate, of course. You have 5 BP. If we both ally, then you will gain 2 points, leaving you with 7 in total. Should you also cooperate mutually in the following round, you would gain another 2 points, bringing you to 9. Conversely, if you were to choose to betray me during this round, you would gain 3 points, for a total of 8. In other words, you will be unable to reach 9 BP until the round following this one. That being the case, choosing ally is the most logical choice.
Yeah, for me. For you, though.
Are you at
How many-
six? Is he at 6?
Yeah, he has 6. How many points do you have? As I recall, you and Clover chose Betray in the first AB game. That means you should have 6 BP right now. If you betray me and get another 3, you could get all the way to 9 this round.
Ah, yes, that is true. However, escaping as soon as possible is not my goal.
But you picked Betray in the first round, didn't you?
That was in the interest of my own safety, as I only had 3 points at the time. The prospect of losing 2 of them was very unsettling. Now that I have 6 BP, I have some room for error.
Why wouldn't you want me to get out of here as soon as you possibly could?
Of course I would like to, but attempting to do so would be unwise.
Why is that?
Isn't it obvious? If I escape on my own, everyone else will be trapped here forever.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten what Zero told us?
The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close right after 9 seconds. So if you're not careful, you can get stuck.
I trust you remember now?
So if someone opens it and escapes...
Did you not realize? Perhaps I shouldn't have said anything.
Hey, don't tell me you're planning to just leave us all in the lurch and take off by yourself.
Never do that. Consider the following. If I did manage to get to 9 points before anyone else, do you think the rest of our companions would allow me to leave? Especially knowing that if they did, they would remain here for the rest of their lives?
Well, no, of course we'd stop you.
Working toward leaving as a group is the most logical choice for me.
Mm-hmm.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Our time is nearly up. I trust you will choose wisely.
Yeah, of course. You too.
So do we believe him? Because I don't.
No, we choose Betray for this.
30 seconds remain.
Okay, yeah. Kay had made a compelling argument, but I still had to make my choice. Would he really choose Ally? If I chose Ally and he chose Betray, he'd have 9 points and I'd have 2. Still, even if he did have 9 points, he might not try and escape right away. The question was, how much could I trust him? How much trust could I give a man whose face I'd never seen?
10 seconds remain.
Okay, come on.
8,
Yeah. Dramatic.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Double check, make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, Betray. Okay, Betray. Sorry, buddy.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been complete. Result. Thank you, Ambidex game.
Alright, come on.
Results from round. Please stop.
Alright, let's see what the results are. Alright. Fine, Dio, and Clover. Yep. Okay. Alright, Fi. Dio chose Betray, and Clover also chose Betray. Yep.
Hey, look, Quark has
Makes
9. Too bad
sense.
he's stuck in a pod.
Yeah, Quark and Temioji chose Betray, and Luna did not have any sort of choice. Quark can get out, but we don't know where Quark is.
Quark's in a pod still.
We don't know. We lost Quark. We don't know where Quark is.
Oh, he's probably gone now.
Yeah. Wonder if Dio did kill him, and then has his bracelet. I don't know. But Kay, you asshole. You're like, you should choose Ally. Choose Betray.
Yeah, just pick Ally. It's the best for everybody because reasons.
Yeah.
I definitely won't try to get to 9 and leave.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So you picked Betray.
Leading to a draw, it would seem.
You don't feel bad about it or anything.
Ask the same of you.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fair.
I thought that you would choose Ally.
If I had, then you'd have 9 BP right now, wouldn't you? Nice try, but I'm not gonna let you get out of here that easily.
I told you before, even if I were to reach 9 BP, I would not necessarily leave immediately. I might choose to wait until everyone else had also reached 9 BP.
But then what would be the point of choosing Betray then? Huh? Okay. What would be the point? Yeah, well, I considered that. Didn't seem likely.
Do not trust me.
Well,
No need to apologize. Trust must be earned in a game like this.
says the guy who told me to trust him so he could betray me.
Indeed. Clearly, I don't deserve to be trusted.
Honesty is refreshing, but that's really not the brightest move.
So you chose Betray too, huh?
Yeah.
You just picked Ally out of 9 BP right now.
Yeah. That's the point.
Would I have done that?
There's no way Clover would have chosen Ally when you had a chance to betray her and get to 9 BP.
Are you an idiot or something?
Bunch of smartasses.
So you chose Betray?
Of course. Luna, bracelet is already off. No risk of penalty for her now.
That brings Quark's BP up to 9.
Are you worried that he might try and get out?
Well, if he were to do so, the rest of us would be trapped here.
Bet you're all pretty happy he isn't here right now, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, nobody's saying that.
Maybe you aren't saying it, but I know what you're thinking.
Sure. Alright. Close, close, close.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
Many times as we want, huh? How far are we in this ending? Still a bit. Cause I was gonna say maybe after this ending we finish for the night.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good idea.
Okay, we'll see how long this takes. As many times as we want, huh? Then that means we can play the AB game over and over using these star keys, right?
So it would seem.
Alright, well, where do we find them?
Beyond the next set of chromatic doors.
Oh, you found them already?
Yeah, that's right. I forgot to tell you guys. Take a look at the map. There are 3 light doors in the floor B warehouse.
Doors, huh? Maybe that's where Quark went. The warehouse on floor B, you said?
Yeah, but you're not going to be able to get through them until they open. We've still got more than 80 minutes till that happens.
Damn.
We will need to form groups of colors that can make white.
Time we had a look at all our colors then.
Yeah, looks like they've been shuffled around again. Looks like I'm a blue solo.
I'm a magenta. Pear.
As am I.
Okay, Kay is with Phi.
You and me, huh? Better than Dio, I guess.
Yeah, true.
Say something.
What color are you?
I'm a green solo. What's with the sigh?
Forget about it.
What about you two?
Cyan, pear.
I'm a cyan pair too.
Alice and Luna's bracelets have changed as well. Both of them are yellow pairs.
Then what color's Quark?
These are red solo. In order to open the white doors, you'd normally need, say, red, blue, and green.
The solos can't group together, right?
That's why the pairs are magenta, yellow, and cyan. Magenta is a mix of red and blue. Yellow. So if you combine magenta with green, you get white. And so on.
Aren't we blue? Blue
So-
solo? So that means we just use the 2 bracelets. Huh. And Cyan needs to find Quark. Okay. I see.
Okay then. We just need to get to the floor B warehouse when the doors open, right? I'll be taking off then.
Where do you think you're going?
Where that isn't here. Hanging out with a murderer doesn't sound like a good time to me.
Mm-hmm.
The guy who insists on splitting up is usually the first to bite it.
What?
Then again, loners often turn out to be killers.
What are
Mm.
you getting at, old man? You think I kill him?
Well, maybe,
Yeah.
maybe not. But you're pretty damn suspicious.
You trying to start something, you wrinkle old piece of...
Hey, knock it off. We don't actually know one of us is the killer, do we?
We have no evidence of that, no. But we do know that Zero Senior is one of us. And there is an excellent chance that Zero Senior and the killer are one and the same.
Then why did he kill Alice and Luna now? If Zero Senior wanted any of us dead, he could have done it way before this. While we were, I don't know, unconscious, for instance? What's the point of setting up this whole game just to kill off 2 of your participants halfway through?
Then are you saying there's another person in here somewhere?
It's possible. I think it might be a good idea for us to all look for the killer.
Well, we gain nothing by standing around here.
Yeah, I've got to find Quark and soon.
If we're going to search, we should go in pairs this time.
How are we gonna pair up then?
I'm not going with Kay. He decides he feels like snapping me in half. There's not a whole hell of a lot I can do about it.
I'll go with anyone besides Dio.
I don't want to go with you either.
No one wants to go with Dio.
Fine. was hardly my...
What the hell?
Okay, so Pi's going with Dio.
Just figured that this way we don't have to make this into a huge argument. Besides, I'm gonna be stuck with you once we go through the chromatic doors anyway. No reason to put it off.
I will go with Sigma.
Oh yeah?
Would you prefer someone else?
No. I guess you're okay.
That leaves me and Clover as a pair then.
Yep.
Looks like we're all set.
We'll take the cyan door on floor A.
Alright?
Okay.
Clover and I'll take the magenta door and the red door.
That leaves us with the yellow and green doors then. Once we're all done, let's meet in the floor B warehouse, alright?
Got it.
See you later then.
Alright. Let's look around for Quark. Here, Quark, Quark, Quark. There's no one in the infirmary. No Quark and no Killer, at least, as far as I can see.
Well, there is someone here.
Yeah, dead body.
At least. The old woman.
Oh yeah. She was lying silently on the bed furthest away from us. If it weren't for the blood stains on her chest and arm, her peaceful expression would have fooled most people into thinking she was just asleep. The blood had dried and darkened and now looked like any other stain. That was when I noticed it. Oh, she did have a bracelet. Dio took it.
Of course he did.
So she did have a bracelet before she died. Huh. Wait a minute. Look at her
It
wrist.
seems remarkably clean.
Yeah, for some reason there's no blood on this
Maybe
part.
she had something on her wrist. A watch, perhaps. Yes.
Watch.
It was likely removed after she was killed. That would account for the lack of blood splatter on her wrist.
A watch, huh? I don't know. It just looks like it kind of was wide for a watch. Aren't women's watches usually thinner?
You raise a good point. Perhaps it was some kind of jewelry?
Jewelry? You mean like a bracelet or some...
Duh.
Of course! Why didn't I see it sooner? This is the same size and shape as our bracelets. Look, it's exactly the same width.
Then that would mean...
She was wearing a bracelet when she was killed. She was a participant, just like us.
Are you sure? This old woman, a player in the nonary game.
Yeah. Okay, is something wrong?
Oh, no. Nothing. If you're correct, then where did the thief hide the stolen bracelet? We were quite thorough during our earlier search, but I know that I saw nothing, and none of the others reported finding the bracelet either.
Just because Dio put it on him. Then that means they've been holding on to it this whole time. They probably still got it.
Would seem likely.
No, wait. If they'd been carrying it around, the sensors in the chromatic doors would have picked it up. Without the right combination of bracelets, the secondary door would never have opened.
So our suspect is not only a killer and a thief, but a skilled imposter as well.
What are you saying?
Killing the old woman, they put on her bracelet. In fact, it is entirely possible they are wearing it still. Yes, it makes sense.
So the killer's running around with the old woman's bracelet.
Yes.
And you're telling me they're probably wearing it?
Correct. Do you remember what Zero Jr. told us? Something about how the bracelet will come off if the wearer's heart stops. I don't recall the exact words, but in any event, once the old woman had died, her bracelet would have detached, allowing the killer to easily collect it. So that
Why?
they could participate in the nonary game, I imagine.
What?
I suspect the killer was someone who was not originally intended to be a participant. For whatever reason, however, they were willing to go to great lengths to ensure that they were. To that end, they killed the old woman, who was one of the original participants, and took her place.
But why would someone do that?
I have no idea. Certainly they must have a goal of some sort. You would have to be mad to choose to come here.
Yeah.
But as to what that goal is, and how the killer intends to achieve it, I'm afraid I do not have even speculation.
That's interesting.
Have you noticed something?
Well, there's blood all over the old lady's arm, except right here. Since that's where the bracelet was, then the bracelet the killer stole should have blood on it.
Right.
But none of us is wearing a bloody bracelet.
Sigma, please tell me you're kidding. The killer would have, of course, wipe the blood off. Only a fool would walk around with a bracelet covered in blood.
So you're saying they cleaned it?
Yes.
The Myctanol, or whatever, the spray stuff.
Ooh.
If we got that and sprayed everybody's bracelets, we could tell which one had blood on it.
Have you discovered
Yes.
something?
Yeah! Luminol, that's what it is. Hey, I know how we can identify the killer.
Oh,
We just need some of that luminol. It doesn't matter how well they cleaned it. There should be some traces of blood left.
I see. That could very well work. We should have everyone gather in the rec room then. That is where the luminol was, I believe.
Yeah. First we need to finish looking for Quark, though. We still got the infirmary and everything beyond the green door. Once we're done with that, we can head back to floor B to meet up with everyone else.
Understood. Shall we go then?
Yep, let's go. Let's look for Quark. Quark, are you dead? Quark. Beep. Alright, there's 3 doors here too.
The same as what we found on the other side of the blue door.
But it looks like 2 of them are already unlocked.
So it does. The center and rightmost doors both say open. Perhaps the layout here is different.
Whatever, let's take the door on the right first. Okay. Gollum Bay? Gollum Bay? What? What's this room?
That looks like a workbench of some sort.
Maybe, but what sort of work? Well, we're here to find Quark, not to look at a workbench. You go check out the far end, alright? Nothing. He's not here either. Hey, Kay, how's it going over there? Hey, can you hear me? Kay was bent over with his back to me, peering underneath the thing that looked like a workbench. What the hell? I walked toward him as I spoke. Hey man, what's going on here?
Oh, nothing.
I bent down and saw he was staring at something that appeared to be a safe. It's empty.
Yes.
Was there something in there before?
It was empty when I found it.
Was it? Then what are you doing staring into an empty safe?
I was thinking. Specifically, I was thinking about who opened this safe.
Wouldn't that have been the team that went through the green door? I think that was Dio, Phi, and Clover.
No, that's unlikely. When we met up with Dio, he told us that he had been in the treatment center. The nameplate on this door says this is the Gollum Bay, however.
So you're saying they didn't go here?
I believe that is the case. Which, as you can see, is why I was puzzled.
Huh.
If Dio, Phi, and Clover did not open this safe, who did?
Well, there's no point thinking about it. We should get back.
Yes, there was another unlocked door, wasn't there?
Yep. Let's get moving then. Interesting. Somebody got something out of a safe. Curiouser and curiouser. Treatment center. So this is the treatment center, huh?
This is the room that Dio visited.
Don't you think that's kind of strange? Until now, all the chromatic doors have led to a single room each. So why are there 2 rooms on the other side of the green door?
Excellent question.
We can talk to the others later, I guess, and see if they know anything. Kay and I split up and began to look for places where Quark might have hidden or small holes he may have escaped through. What are these?
They must be the treatment
The window's all covered with frost on the inside. I can't see
Shall I
in.
open it?
Yes, might as well. Might have at it. Alright. Anything in there? Hey, Quirk!
Oh.
Quirk! He doesn't have a bracelet.
No, he doesn't.
Oh.
That means he's dead.
That means he's dead. Holy shit! Dio fucking killed him! No, no! His bracelet, it's... Oh god!
Hold on, Sigma. Calm down. Look at his chest. Can you see it moving?
Wait, he's still alive? Then what? How is the bracelet gone? What? Well, I think the injection gun, the drug in it, was a counteractive to the muscle relaxant that's in her bracelets. And
so
I
you
think
what happened is that the whole theory that we had in another timeline where we would use a drug to counteract the muscle relaxant and remove our bracelets, you think that was used on Quark?
yes, possibly. At the point where our heart stops from the muscle relaxant enough that the bracelet comes off, then we get injected with the other medication, and that will help counteract the muscle relaxant, so then our heart will start again. I quickly pressed a finger to Quark's wrist. It was faint, but his heartbeat was there. He's alive. He's alive!
What a relief. I'm so glad to know he's safe.
But how is he here? Who helped him with the bracelets? Because somebody had to have helped him. I laughed out loud and grabbed Kay in a bear hug, or at least as much of one as I could manage. He patted me on the back and shared what I thought might have been a relieved chuckle. But if he's still alive, why is his bracelet off? Zero Jr. said it would only come off when he died.
Perhaps Zero Senior took it off?
What? Why?
No idea.
Then maybe Zero Senior brought Quark here and put him in this pod thing too. Well, even if he did, we don't have any way to know why.
This pod is for medical treatment. Perhaps Quark has contracted some sort of illness.
He's sick? What has he got?
How would I know that? In any event, we should return and let the rest of our companions know that we found Quark. I imagine Tenmyoji in particular will be pleased.
Yeah, I bet. Do you think you can carry him, or...?
I believe it would be best to leave Quark here. As I mentioned, there is a chance he has fallen ill. If so, then removing him from the pod would be dangerous. The treatment he is currently undergoing could be compromised. I'll put the pod's cover then. Is that alright?
Yeah, sure. Interesting. Wait, I just thought of something. Are you sure he's going to be alright?
What do you mean?
Well, what happens if he wakes up? Can he open that thing on his own?
Fine. I noticed a lever inside that can be used to open the cover. So long
Okay.
as no one locks the pod, he should be able to leave whenever he wants.
But if someone locks him in, he's screwed?
Yes, that is what I said, but you needn't worry. You see, I have not engaged the lock. Now, we should return to the Floor B warehouse. I imagine the others are already there.
Right, yeah. Okay, let's go. I thought the computer was in here, but I guess not. The one with the two lion heads, but I guess it's not in this room. I think it was in a I think I know which room it is. I can't remember what it was called, though. I remember seeing it, though. Okay. Guys! My guys!
You're late.
You're one to talk. How much earlier did you get back again? I'd be surprised if you searched at all.
This is it?
Yeah. Clover and Tenmyoji still aren't back.
So, find anything?
Yeah, we sure did.
Well, go on, spill it.
I explained to them how we'd found Quark in the treatment center.
I see. Well, that's good to hear.
Jerk, making us all worried.
Shut up, Dio.
There is more.
And that is?
There is still some cause for concern.
Just spit it out.
Quark may have contracted an illness of some sort. As such, he has been left in the treatment pod.
Will he be alright?
Yeah, he'll probably...
Probably. Do you even...
Whatever, at least we found him. Pretty lucky he's alive, too.
What do you mean by that?
I mean what I said, genius. I'm glad he's not dead, aren't you?
As equivocal as ever, I see.
How kind of you to say so.
So, was Quark all you found? The way you were talking made it sound like there was something else.
Yeah, I'll explain that after Timiochi and Clover get back. There's something I want to ask you about first, though. When you went through the green door, did you search 2 different rooms?
No, just the treatment center.
I see. Then what was the other
What
one?
do you mean the other one?
You know where there's that intersection with 3 doors? Well, when Kay and I went there, 2 of the doors were unlocked. You guys unlocked the one that went to the treatment center when you went through the green door. But the other one...
Who could have opened it?
Don't look at me. I told you, we only opened the one that went to the treatment center.
Could it have been Zero Senior?
I don't know.
So did you and Kay go through the other door?
Yeah.
What's in there?
Nothing really.
Appeared to be some sort of room for servicing something.
That doesn't make any sense. So what the hell was whoever opened that door looking for?
Who knows? Tenmyoji, Clover.
Running rather late. Should we go and look for them?
No, there's something I want to check first.
Not easy with you, is it?
Well, let's get it over with.
Oh, is he gonna check their bracelets?
Huh.
This is the rec room. Dio and I came here earlier when we were looking for Quark.
So why are we here?
Was there something here you needed to see?
I said nothing, and instead made my way over toward the cabinet. Inside was the luminol. I reached in and pulled it out, then headed to the light switch and flipped it. The room was dark, and I headed back to where the others were still standing.
Whoa, what is this? You gonna start telling ghost stories or something?
Why, you scared of ghosts?
You're kidding me, right?
Then show me how brave you are. Check out your bracelet. You too, Vi,
Our
please.
bracelets?
Yeah, I want to see the underside of
What
them.
do you mean by that?
I mean, the side on the bottom. The side that doesn't have the display on it. Come on, you really gonna make me explain
I know
this?
what you mean. What I'm asking is what the hell you think you're...
Just do it. It's not hard.
Should I also participate?
No, you're fine, Kay. Your bracelet is a little different from ours, but I'll join in just to make it fair. There was a brief moment of hesitation before Dio and Vi stuck out their arms. I held mine out as well, wrist pointed upward.
This okay?
Yeah, just hold it like that for a moment. As fast as I could, I pulled the luminol from my pocket and sprayed it across all 3 of our wrists.
Ugh, cold. What the hell, man?
Dio jerked his arm back with a shout. Didn't see anything glowing. Vi's bracelet is clean, so mine's of course.
Leaves only Dio.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I'll explain in a minute. Just show me your bracelet. Is something wrong? Just show it to me. Come on, Dio, we don't have time for
Why
this.
have to do what you tell me to?
Because I'm trying to prove your innocence.
Like hell you are. I don't know what you're looking for. But you're not gonna find it on me.
Then just show me
Someone's
your
guilty.
arm. Yeah.
No! You don't get to order me around. I have rights.
As he spoke, Dio made a big break for the exit. He didn't get far.
I'm
Yeah,
afraid I
okay,
can't
stop
let you
him.
do that, Dio.
Yeah. He spun around toward the other exit. Stop him!
Right.
Don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Get him! All 3 of us left at Dio. Get him! Yeah! Oh shit! I knew it!
Oh yeah.
His
Obviously.
bracelets? Yep. He the murderer. His bracelet's glowing. Then that means...
Let me go! Get off of me, you fuckers!
Dio, you killed the old lady.
No! You don't understand. This is all some kind of a mistake. Shit.
What's going on here? I think it's about time you gave us the full story.
As quickly as I could, I explained to Vi and Kay what Kay and I had noticed on the old woman's wrist.
So the person with the bloody bracelet would have to be the person who killed her.
Yeah, exactly. Even if they wiped it off, I figured the luminol would still react to the blood. Looks like I was right. We've got you, Dio. You might as well confess. Well,
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it.
oh shit.
I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Why?
Zero?
No, I was under orders. I was sent here to do something.
To do what?
Who gave you this order?
I'll die before I tell you.
So your orders were more important than Alice and Luna's lives.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I killed the old lady, but that's it. I don't know anything about what happened to Alice and Luna.
That wasn't you?
Tread carefully, Sigma. This man is not to be trusted. He has already shown he is willing to lie and kill.
Come on, I'm telling the truth. You gotta believe me.
Even if we do believe you, you're still a killer. You just haven't killed as many people.
Exactly. He should be restrained somehow. If we leave him be, he may well kill again.
But where would we put
Is
him?
there a room we can lock or anything?
Oh yeah, there is.
Place.
Ah, perhaps we could put him in one of the treatment pods. Once we've locked it, he should be unable to escape.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I'll be good, I promise.
Yeah, I think you're onto something, Kay. Let's go with that.
Please. Hey, listen to me.
We'll let you out when the white door is open. Someone's going to need your bracelet to open the secondary door.
Fuck with me, you guys. There's no way in hell I'm going in that thing. Let go. Let me go. God damn it. Told you assholes to let me go. You can't do this. Stop. Stop. Please stop. Please. No, you can't.
Yeah? In you go. Look.
Open this fucking thing! I said open it, goddammit!
I don't think so.
Ah, you're gonna pay for this! Now get out of here, I'm gonna fucking end you!
So I guess we figured out who the murderer was. And we found Quark.
Now all that's left to do is find Clover and Tenmyoji.
Yep. Yeah.
Why don't we head back to the warehouse and start from there? They may have already returned.
Let's go.
Perhaps they went to look for us.
How much time until the white doors open? Then I don't think we really need to hurry yet. Why don't we wait a little longer? For all we know, they're on their way back right now. By the way, there was something I wanted to ask you guys about. Yeah, Quark's bracelet. When we found him in the pod, he wasn't wearing it. Why?
Presumably, it had been taken off before we found him.
So we have no idea where it is. I see. That's not good. Without that bracelet, we won't be able to continue the game. We need 3 bracelets to open the secondary door. If we lose one... Yeah.
Quark's bracelet should be a red solo. That would mean he'd be with the cyan pair.
Clover and Tenmyoji.
The 2 people who are missing.
Quark's bracelet is gone, and his 2 teammates have disappeared. Well, if they found Quark before you did, yeah, there's a good chance they did.
Perhaps they've already gone through the white door. Perhaps someone opened one of them. I don't know, but it's happened before. Remember the 3 doors on the other side of the green door? Someone made one of them open. Perhaps this is the same thing. Yes, I know. But if the person opening the doors is Zero Senior, do you really think the rules matter? Zero Senior controls the entire game.
So are you saying Clover or Tenmyoji is Zero Senior?
It is a possibility. It would explain why they still haven't shown up.
Could they really have taken Quark's bracelet and gone through one of the white doors?
So I would assume.
Okay, I'll stay.
Sigma and I will go see if we can find them then.
Make sure you get back 5 minutes before the door opens, alright? Oh, and don't forget to bring Dio with you.
We'll forget intentionally, don't worry.
So it would appear. When we started looking for Quark, they were sent off to search everything beyond the red door, which would have meant this room. Very well. Oh, no. Well, I would enjoy a drink, but this mask.
Yeah, no, you can't.
Well, actually, I did remember a little. Yes. My father. Please, don't joke. This is serious. Yes. I don't seem to have one. Well. I was raised in the facility where my father worked. He was the only person who worked there, which meant he was the only person I saw until I was older. That had been the situation for as long as I could remember, though, so I never thought it odd.
Stopped him and asked for a mother. That's good. By the way, I think you're muted, maybe. Hmm. Woman.
My microphone has been off this entire fucking time.
Yeah, I said that a while ago. I guess you didn't hear me.
Oh god, I'm so sorry. Okay, fuck. Okay, so this is the lounge.
It looks like.
Yeah, so he's been living in here. Oh god, I didn't. You should have been louder and told me again. Oh
That's
god.
An older lady who the father was looking for her or whatever.
Yeah.
Speaking like Tenmyoji and Kane.
I don't know if it was Tenmyoji though. Because Tenmyoji had been looking for her.
Yes.
But I think that definitely was Akane.
Yeah, the woman.
Yeah,
If it wasn't
absolutely.
Akane, I think it was Luna.
Yeah, I think Luna may have been the robot. I think Luna may have been the robot.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Interesting.
First we started to eat together. Before then, I had never shared a meal with anyone in 18 years. She scolded me for my table manners, or more accurately, the lack thereof. If I was going to eat with others, she said, I would need to be more polite. Having eaten alone for my entire life, manners had never been something I'd ever even thought about. My father got in trouble too when he made the mistake of reading through research papers during dinner. The look of surprise and embarrassment on his face made me burst into laughter. I can't remember the last time I'd share a laugh with my father. It might have been the first time. The room was considered our living room change too. Before it had been another room, but she made it comfortable. After we'd finished our dinner, I would sit on the sofa and relax with her and my father. Those times were the ones I cherished the most. For a little while every day, I got the family I'd longed for ever since I was a child. At her suggestion, I started to help with my father's research. He specialized in genetic engineering, and I discovered I had an interest in it as well. Time faded away as I lost myself in research. Now that we were working and studying together, my father and I had a great deal to talk about. For the first time in my life, we began to speak with one another like a father and a son. Whenever I impressed him with something I'd learned, I felt a surge of happiness, and it drove me to study even harder. My days felt full, bright, and meaningful, but most importantly, I was happy. Yeah, that's not Temioji.
It's almost certainly Akane in the left, though.
Yeah, that's definitely Akane. I'm wondering if this is the guy from the hologram message, though.
The hologram message?
Yeah. Do you not remember that?
No, I don't.
It was some times ago where we were looking for Temioji and Quark because they had to go back to the one room where we used the picture of Akane for the puzzle. But they had accidentally left the photo there, so they went back to the room to get the photo. But they were taking a while, so Temioji went back to the room to look for them. And when we went back, there was a thing on the floor that didn't do anything when we were first in there. But when we went in there the second time, it made a hologram of like an old man. It wasn't Temioji, it was somebody else. Who spoke to, it sounded like he was trying to speak to Tenmyoji in particular. And he also gave gave a code for one of the bombs.
Okay.
4 years passed in the blink of an eye, until one day I happened to overhear my father and the woman speaking in the laboratory. Their tone was serious, so I listened closer, curious to know what they were talking about. That was when I heard her say that she planned to give her life to achieve their goals. Interesting. It was clear that she wasn't being metaphorical. She would have to die. I was in shock. The research I had thrown myself into would lead to her death? I asked my father to stop his research immediately. He refused to listen. She agreed with him. She told me that she had been prepared for what she had to do since the day she came to our facility. My father had known about it from the beginning as well. Anger and disappointed, I began to investigate what exactly the research I'd been helping with was working toward. Perhaps I thought I could figure out a way to keep her alive. I discovered much more than I'd bargained for. To begin with, I learned that the ultimate success of my father's research would require a good deal of sacrifice. And I also learned that my own existence was just another part of his project. I had been created to function as my father's spare.
Okay then.
If he died during his research, I was intended to continue it in his place. I was stunned. I was furious with my father, and with her, and even with the research I'd poured myself into for 4 years. There was only one thing to do: destroy the facility and end my father's horrible research once and for all. I made plans to destroy the main reactor with it and the entire facility, but she saw right through me. My father was livid and locked me in my room until his research was complete. All I could think of was how I might stop him. She did her best to convince me that I'd misunderstood, that everything would be fine. As much as I wanted to believe her, I remembered in the back of my mind that she had been the one who pushed me to become involved in my father's research. Had that been an earnest desire to give me something to do with my life, or... Still, I couldn't bring myself to hate her. She had given me a reason to live. Even if she had conspired with my father to mold me into his replacement, the warmth she'd shown me had been real. She'd made me feel as if I had a real family, and that was something I wouldn't have given up for the world. I pleaded with her to leave, but she quietly shook her head. There was someone very special to her, she told me. He had saved her life once, and she felt her death would help to repay that favor. She would have liked nothing more than to marry him and live a happy normal life together, but she couldn't. For his sake, she said, and for the sake of the future she had wanted, she was determined to see my father's research succeed. Interesting. I realized then that although she was the most important person in my life, there was someone more important than me and hers. She tried to explain that beyond what she could see was a future where no one would have to die, but I refused to listen. What good was a potential future to me? It was what I had now that I wanted. I couldn't stand to think that she would give her life for a man I'd never even seen. So I shut myself off from the world. Perhaps that is why I lost my memory. Interesting. Kay let out a deep, tired sigh.
I'm sorry. I lost track of time.
It's okay.
Not having any memories is less than desirable, but it could be argued that regaining them is almost more taxing.
So you remember almost everything?
No, the details are still indistinct, especially more recent events.
Huh.
Sigma, I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I laid down for a bit?
What's wrong?
I don't feel very well. It must be because I remembered so much so quickly. My head feels like it's going to explode.
Are you okay?
Yes, I think I just need to rest.
Okay, take as long as you need. I'll go look for Clover and Tamiyoshi myself.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Kay lowered himself heavily onto the red sofa in the corner of the room. Well, guess I'd better get moving then. Interesting. I stepped out of the room and nearly ran into Phi. What are you doing? You're supposed to be waiting back in the warehouse.
I know. I just decided to go check on you guys. Waited a long time and nobody showed up. Judging by your face, you haven't found them either. Damn. Where's Kay?
He's in the lounge.
Decided to split up?
Well, not quite. Instead of waiting for my answer, she opened the door to the lounge and walked in.
What's up with him?
I guess he's not feeling too well. He said he wanted to rest for a bit.
Right?
I think so. We should leave him alone right now, though. Remember, there's a real person inside that suit. I'm sure he's just tired.
How are you feeling?
What?
I feel tired just looking at you. Your face is like a week-old sock.
Really? Well, I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little exhausted. I mean, all of a sudden I wake up trapped in some weird-ass game and then dead bodies start turning up. Honestly, I'm amazed I've managed to hold on to my sanity for this long. Just about everything here makes absolutely zero sense. The more I try to figure any of it out, the more I feel like my brain's just going to melt and run out my ears. You know what I'm talking about, right? We managed to figure out who the killer was, but there's still 100 other questions we have no idea about. Where the hell are we? Why are we even here? What's this whole notary game thing for? And what is Zero Senior up to? Hell, how about who Zero Senior is? The rabbit said he was one of us, but... Do you think it's Dio?
Who knows?
Besides, we don't know why Dio killed them. He said he was ordered to do it, but... And there's more, too. What about the old lady? Who is she? What's her deal? Hell, what are any of our deals? I don't know jack shit about anyone here. I don't even know anything about you, Fi.
Are you serious? You can't honestly suspect me, can you?
No, that's not
I'm just
it.
like you. I was kidnapped on December 25th and brought here too.
She trailed off. Hello? You heard that, right?
Yeah, it came from the hallway.
Let's go have a look. What was that? Hello?
There's nobody here.
Maybe they got on the
Let's
elevator?
try hitting the button. If the door doesn't open immediately, then we'll know the elevator's downstairs.
Yep. Now they go to the elevator. Huh. This is getting crazy. Let's go.
And creepy.
Okay, which door are we going? Which way? Where do you think they went?
Let's just head for the green door.
Why?
Because the treatment center's there. That's where
That's
Dio and
true.
Quark are.
So?
You aren't worried? I just want to make sure they're safe.
They're fine. Temioji or Clover probably made that noise. Well, maybe both of them. But I don't think
Are
they'd
you
hurt
sure?
Quark or Dio.
Dio
Huh?
admitted to killing the old woman, but he still insists that he didn't kill Alice or Luna. What if he's telling the truth?
Are you serious? You're gonna believe him?
Doesn't matter. Just want no harm in being careful.
Plus, Clover and Temioji don't know that he killed the old lady. So they might let him out thinking, like, they don't know what's going on. Okay, treatment center. Hello? You head to the first pod. I cracked open the top and lifted it back. Okay, Quark's still in here. There was Quark, sound asleep. See?
Yeah, I guess you're right. I was probably getting worried for nothing. How about Dio?
Let's open his. Maybe don't. Oh!
Oh yeah, he did the thing.
Oh, he used the pill, right. What the hell?
If I had to guess,
He took the
probably
suicide
just
pill?
he took the he detonated the thing though.
Maybe.
If I had to guess.
He was obviously dead, but I did anyway. Yeah. He said.
Look,
Oxygen
the
level 0.
oxygen level for his pod says 0%.
Then that means he asphyxiated. Oh! The hair ran out? Holy shit. But why?
Wait, is this-
Tampered with the pod and lowered the oxygen levels.
What?
Nothing of value was lost.
But who did that?
What? I laughed my ass off. It was Quark.
Right? Like, Quark is the only one who's been not at all been seen this whole time. And then he's right there, technically. So he could have gotten up, out, turned down the oxygen level, and go back to sleep. Oh man, that's crazy. Who?
Look, we should go tell Kay about this.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah. Without waiting for me to follow, I turned and ran. I took a deep breath and followed. Kay? Kay? Faye and I burst into the lounge and ran up to Kay. Okay, he's still sleeping. Kay, wake up! Something's happened! When he didn't move, I grabbed him by the shoulders and shook. He twitched and quickly sat up.
What is it?
We explained about how we'd found Dio dead, and how it looked like he died of asphyxiation. It appeared that someone had reduced the oxygen level of his pod to 0.
What? But why? I thought that Dio was the one who killed the old woman, Alice, and Luna. Then who killed him, if he was the murderer?
The only people who could have done it are Clover and Tenmyoji.
There's also Quark.
What? No! That's impossible! Are you suggesting Quark woke up, opened his pod from the inside, killed Dio, and then went back to sleep?
No, I'm just saying that strictly speaking, it's a possibility. So just, you know, take it into consideration.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Fi, I hate to say it, but doesn't that mean that you could have done it?
Yeah, she also could have.
Me?
Yes, you could have done it.
Yeah.
Give me that. I was waiting for Clover and Tenmyoji to show up.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
They never did though, so I got impatient and went to find you guys. Then I bumped into Sigma in front of the lounge.
She went on to explain about the sound we'd heard.
I see. So you heard something. Then perhaps it is likely that Clover and Tenmyoji were at fault.
Were the two of you together the whole time you were investigating?
Yes, we were.
You never split up or anything?
Nope. We did not. We stayed together.
In any event, we don't have a great deal of time to discuss it.
Oh crap! We've only got 7 minutes until the primary doors open.
Alright, let's get back to the Floor B warehouse. Maybe Clover and Tenmyoji are already there.
Did we grab Dio's bracelet though?
Oh, where is Dio's bracelet?
Yeah. His what?
Huh?
You didn't take it? Dio was a green solo. Fi and I are the magenta pair.
Shit. You're right. Without Dio's bracelet, we won't be able to open the secondary door.
I fear not.
Then we need to hurry. We'll drop by the treatment center on the way back and grab the bracelet.
Don't need to go. You two go on ahead. I'll get the bracelet.
Alright.
Oh, one other thing. I need to give you these.
The other two. Oh yeah, I need those. Yellow bracelets. Were these Alice and Luna's?
Yes, without these, you would be stuck. So, here you are. Please, take them.
I grabbed the bracelets and shoved them into my pocket.
Alright, let's get going.
Still no Clover and Tenmyoji. Where the hell are they? Shit, they're not here.
They did go through the door, like Kay said.
With Quark's bracelet?
Or
what? Oh, come on, man. You better not give me that maybe they're already dead crap. I got enough of it from Dio. You gotta be kidding me. This isn't funny, Fi. If you're right, then you, Kay, Quark, and I are all the only people still alive in here.
lay off. I want to believe they're alive too, but
We heard a noise and turned. I think that's Kay, yeah.
I apologize for keeping you.
did you get Dio's bracelet?
Well, technically, yes, but...
Huh?
Best you just see it. This is what I found in Dio's pod.
It's broken? What? What the hell?
I assume whoever murdered Dio did this.
But why? There's no point.
Can't say for sure, but if I were to guess...
Oh shit, the doors. Okay, we have a problem.
Chromatic doors have opened.
On my
5
short
minutes
list of people
remain until
who killed
chromatic
Dio.
doors
Right?
And Miyoji's at the top for obvious reasons.
But why would they break the
Didn't you say so?
bracelet? Why would he
Read it
break the
again.
bracelet? And how would he know that Dio killed the old lady? Killed Akane? We found that out, but we hadn't found Clover and Tenmyoji yet.
With a bracelet like this, I doubt we can get past the secondary door.
That means Kay and I.
Oh no! Shit! You're gonna.
When the time comes, the
killed Dio wanted to use the game to kill me and Kay.
What?
That's why they broke the bracelet.
I think so. It makes the most sense.
How can you be so calm? In 5 minutes, you're gonna be geepy.
Go on ahead, Sigma. You have those bracelets Kay gave you, right? You should be able to get through the secondary door with those. So just...
Fuck that. You know I can't just ditch you guys like that.
If you stay here, you'll...
You think I don't know that? But what kind of a monster am I if I just leave you here to die? Arrgh. God damn it. This was bad. What was I gonna do? I needed to calm down. Just calm down. Calm down and think. There had to be a way to save them. There had... Oh, memories.
The first is an anesthetic called Soparil Beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called Tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of cholinesterase inhibitor. That means it's sort of an antidote for tubocurarine.
Alright.
I knew it!
Give it back. I found it, so it's mine.
To each according to his needle.
You muted again, by the way.
What? No. I am not muted. What? What? Can you not hear me? What? Hello? What is happening? What? Hello?
No, I can't hear you.
What? What? Now?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, jeez, why do you sound different now?
I sound just the
Oh.
same.
Okay, now you're fine. It was weird before. What? Okay, weird. I don't know, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Of course. The antidote. I didn't have time to explain. I took off running toward the exit.
Sigma, where are you going?
Stay here. I'll be right back. I bolted out of the warehouse toward the treatment room. Did Dio still have the thing? Are we gonna be using the thing on those two? Treatment center. Dio, do you still have it? I think Dio put it in his pocket. Come on, come on, come on. Please hell have it. Sweat was pouring down my face, but I didn't bother to wipe it off. There wasn't time. I dug frantically through Dio's coat until... Aha! Found it! Oh. There's only one dose. The injection gun uses the whole bottle at once. Shit. I can't save both of them.
1 minute remains until...
Oh, shit. 1 minute? Shit! I spun around and shot out of the treatment center. Book it!
3, 2,
Holy shit, what?
chromatic doors closing.
No, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh dear.
Sigma.
Oh, there was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing to my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil.
I thought that we just default to ally.
No, if we don't go through the chromatic doors, we die.
Oh.
Yeah. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled onto the floor. No, I couldn't fall asleep. I had to give one of them the antidote before my bracelet injected me with the tubacrine. With every ounce of strength I could muster, I forced my eyes back open. Okay, but who? Kay and Phi lay limp on the floor in front of me. In my right hand, I could feel the injection gun with its precious cargo. I could only pull the trigger once. Who was I going to choose? Phi or Kay? No, what was I thinking? There was only one answer. Phi. I didn't even have a choice. After all, Kay's entire body was covered in impenetrable metal. I'm sorry, Kay. I summoned up as much energy as I could and dragged myself toward Phi. After what felt like an eternity, I was finally within arm's reach. With no time to waste, I pressed the gun to her arm and pulled the trigger.
Sigma, what the hell did you...
I injected you with Neostigmine. It's a type of,
polymerase inhibitor.
yeah. My allergies are bugging me. It's the antidote for the muscle reactant.
Why did you pick...
Because I can't use the injection K on K. It'd never get through the metal.
Why didn't you inject yourself?
Heh. Guess you've got a point. Honestly, didn't even cross my mind.
You're the biggest idiot on the planet.
Yeah, maybe. Hey, come on. Is that any kind of thing to say to somebody who's about to die? How about something more tender?
Screw this. I don't want to live if it means being in debt to you. No goddamn way. I'm not gonna...
Her words slurred and slowed, and her eyes fluttered closed. She wasn't dead, of course. I could hear the faint sound of her breathing and see her chest rise and fall. Good, Phi's going to be alright. But Kay... I looked over in his direction. That was when I noticed it. The keyhole. Open. Wait!
Yes.
Wait! Hold on. Wait. So that part, the line there is up. There's a hole here in the back of your head. Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
But now it's to the open side. Wait, then but when could he have? How he got in it didn't really matter anymore. What did matter was that Kay had been able to remove his armor. And he had.
So he killed Dio.
Holy shit. Then that would mean Dio's killer is.
Huh?
I coaxed as much strength as I could from my increasingly lethargic body and crawled toward Kay. Kay, wake up! Come on, talk to me! I grabbed his shoulder and shook him until he finally shifted and spoke.
Sigma.
I just need to know one thing. Did you kill Dio? You weren't sleeping, were you? After I left, you took off your armor. You didn't want to go the same way I had, so you took the other door. After you went the long way around through the warehouse and the crew quarters, you headed for the elevator. Wait, does that mean Kay destroyed the bracelet then?
Possible.
I bumped into Phi and we went back to the lounge to check on you. We saw you.
Or what happened is as Dio was dying and trying to get the pot open, he banged his bracelet in his arm against the capsule.
That's what I'm wondering too. If Dio broke his own bracelet. Or we saw your armor, I guess. by then you would have been out of it. While we were in the lounge, you went to the treatment room and killed Dio. You must have turned off the oxygen to his pod, although you probably didn't stick around to make sure he died. I'm betting you were in a hurry to get back before Phi knew something was up. Once you got back to floor A, you needed us out of the lounge, so you made a noise in the hall to lure us out. Then you ran around and took the long way back to the lounge so you can enter through the rear door. Wow. Once you were there, you put your suit on again and waited for us. As soon as we found Dio's body, we did exactly what you'd expected. Hey, wake up! Something happened. You pretended to wake up, only very disoriented and confused. What is it? Come on, Kate, I'm almost out of time. Did you kill Dio?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Your reasoning is correct. I killed him.
Why?
Because I couldn't forgive him. He took the life of someone very important to me.
Oh.
Hane was the
Yep. He remembered who she was.
I couldn't.
Who did he kill?
The old woman.
What?
She was like mother to me. She showed me how to see meaning in my life.
Wait, are you saying?
I am. She was the woman who came here when I was 18.
Came here? Yes, it confirmed it. Yeah, it was here. Well, hold on. What do you mean here?
Sigma, unfortunately, we are out of time. There's something I have to tell you. I made a promise that you would hear it. Do you understand? This is very important. You must pay attention. Cannot forget.
This is just like with Luna.
Yes.
Forget. It wasn't making sense. I was about to die. How on earth would I be remembering anything for more than a few seconds?
If you see a
Yeah.
lion with two heads devouring the sun, remember these letters. MILKEVOLI.
I think that's the same thing that, Luna told us.
This will open the second gate.
She gave us the first gate, right? This is the
Oh, so the second gate. What the hell? Hey, Kay, who told you to tell me this? No, who are you? Show me who you really are. I grabbed a hold of Kay's mask and tore it off. Oh, what?
Who the fuck is that?
That's us.
No fucking way.
That's our
What is
face. What? No,
Oh my.
that's impossible. That face. It's my face. Holy shit. I felt a sharp pain in my left wrist and my body collapsed unceremoniously. Second drug. Tubocaine. My vision began to blur and my head felt unnaturally heavy. What? The world faded away and my consciousness slipped down into the cold, dark waters of nothingness.
Wow, okay then, that was a reveal.
Wow. Okay, what's the achievement called? This ending for, I think it's K's end. Yeah. Looking
ATK?
through the looking glass.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, because that one right there in the near the end for the save thing, that's our face.
Okay. So we need Fi's ending, and then I'm guessing if I had to guess, the last person is Akane, and Akane.
We have Luna as an ending, and there's multiple Fi endings, and there's an extra ending apparently.
I thought we already got Luna though. I thought Luna, when she gave us the code thingy, that was Luna's ending.
No, I think that was considered our ending, the Sigma ending.
Oh, for the Bionic Arm dude.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, I think that was considered our ending, but holy shit.
All right.
Okay.
I'd be mad if like everybody here except Dio is like a version of us. Like Fi said during, or not, maybe not everybody, but like a couple other people are, because remember Fi said like I am no man or something to that effect. It was like a long time ago, like during the very long ending where we got out into the moon.
Yeah, with Dio.
Like, I am no man, and I'm thinking like maybe like Luna and her, or maybe like, I don't want to say copies of us, but like somehow have our consciousness or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm just throwing it out there. If Kay's a copy of us, then who else could be a copy of us? You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know. This is crazy.
It is crazy. All right. Well, it went on way too long tonight.
Yeah, but what a way to end. That was worth it though. For that ending. Yeah, it was. Oh my gosh. All right. Well. That
is a certified bravely defined.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That was insane. That is a crazy twist. I never would have thought. Never thought that it would be our face we would see. That's crazy. All right. Well,
and despite you also being muted for about 20% of the stream.
Right, yeah. Oh man. That's crazy.
Okay.
All right.
I'll catch you next week. Maybe we can actually finish this game next week.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully.
Yeah, what, like 3 routes left? 4 routes left? That's it?
4 endings, yeah.
Yeah, we could probably squeeze it in.
Yeah, we'll see. Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll catch you next week then.
Yep. Good night. Boop. Okay. Okay. So that is going to be it for tonight's stream. That was crazy. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I can't believe that. That's insane. But we're going to end it for tonight. I'm still like in shock right now. Holy shit. But that's it's going to be the end for today, for tonight. Next week, hopefully we can get through the last parts. Oh my gosh, I'm still like going crazy over here with this. It's insane. But yeah, that's all for tonight. See you next week. Bye.